Here we go. We're back. Let's go. Yep. Oh, yes, sir. Come on now, wakey, hands off those snakies. Welcome aboard. We're working all week. We're not on spring break here on the Rod Ryan Show. We got a full 5 days with you. We're going to start off looking for some fresh fish to play the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. That's right. We had a Hall of Fame situation, which we also had to edit his speech. We have 3 people in the Hall of Fame now. March 11, 3 people. Wow. So 6:20, we'll get rolling with that. I got tickets to go see P.O.D. with Bad Wolves. They're playing the House of Blues. I got those tickets for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. The Texas Hammer Game, Five Finger Death Punch announced a show, and they're taking Marilyn Manson on the road. That's interesting. We'll talk about that in the 7 o'clock hour. I got tickets to go see Whitney Cummings. She's playing the 713 Music Hall, or she's performing there. I got a concert announcement for you. We will have music, and we will give away the first pair of tickets. Then there's going to be a concert announcement later on this afternoon at 11. It's a big one, too. So 2 big announcements today. We'll get the one at 9, and then we'll leave you with tickets to go see A Perfect Circle. What's it doing outside? 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny. Going to be mid-70s today. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod, and good morning, Homeroom. So the Senate avoided a partial shutdown of the federal government by just hours on Friday night. So funding was set to expire at midnight for the Departments of Agriculture, Commerce, Justice, Veterans Affairs, the whole thing. But the Senate was able to pass that funding bill for those agencies. So they have 2 weeks until the next funding deadline. So that's your government stuff. Meanwhile, the National Transportation Safety Board is investigating a deadly crash of a National Guard helicopter near the Texas border. This happened on Friday. Military officials have identified that 2 soldiers were killed and a Border Patrol agent also died in that crash. Okay, daylight savings time. Did you do it? Are you sleeping in?
Did we save it?
Is it saved? Did we save the daylight?
I think we did.
You're more likely to die today and this week in general. Why? Because there's always an increase of heart attacks, strokes, and fatal car crashes the first week after we spring forward. If you're feeling groggy from changing the clocks, this is your morbid reminder that, hey, get it together this week, okay? We don't have time. We don't want to lose anyone. We don't want to lose anyone this week. Let's talk about the award show, the big one last night. The top prize of Hollywood's biggest night goes to Oppenheimer. They led the pack with 13 nominations and won 7 Oscars in totality. There was another pretty cool moment. After 70 years of being ignored by the Academy, Godzilla won his very first Oscar last night. And it wasn't that goofy American Godzilla. It was like the superior Japanese flick. Got the Oscar for Best Visual Effects. Also performing, Ryan Gosling's I'm Just Ken may have been the highlight of the show, and Gosling sold it hard. You had Slash getting in on this. You had Wolfgang Van Halen showing up to do some shredding. So yeah, a star-studded event was the Oscars last night. We'll be talking about that this morning, and those are Houston's headlines.
That's probably the biggest highlight I've seen. I didn't watch last night, but I'm watching the highlights in different news organizations. Everybody is showing the I'm Just Ken performance.
Right.
It really is. Outside of Best Picture, actor, actress, then it's Ken.
Yeah.
Then it's this song being performed.
Slash and Wolfie. What women did he feature in it?
Ooh,
Ooh,
Alex,
no, it was
not
all
during our month.
Barbie snubbed again.
It was all
During
the
our month.
background Kens. You're right. All right, what's going on?
Well, the Rockets got a win yesterday. They beat the Kings 112-104. Fred VanVleet had 22 points in the night to lead the team in scoring, but Alpi Sengun did leave with a leg injury. We're going to check out the extent of that injury. Hopefully he's not going to be sidelined too long. Rockets are going to have a day off today before they play the Spurs on the road tomorrow night. In spring training, Astros lost to the Marlins 3-0 yesterday. They're going to play the Tigers this afternoon down in West Palm Beach, Florida. First pitch is at 12:05. Haven't had the sports blog up yet, but did you see the Savannah Bananas were in town?
Yes.
Minute Maid Park, their first MLB ballpark.
Like
sold it
sold
out.
out.
Roger Clemens, Roy Oswalt. We're going to have all kinds of the highlights from that. My podcast producer, Robert, was watching that on YouTube Live, and he was like, dude, Roger Clemens is out there now. He was losing his mind
awesome.
watching that. But yeah, the sports blog's going to have all the Savannah Banana stuff for you on it today.
All right, let's go, guys. 4 hours of pain. Let me know that you're still with us. Is everybody on spring break, or is there a few of you still listening this morning? Let me open up these phone lines, 713-212-5945. If you want in on the first phone call, it might be real easy to get through right now. I mean, it might be real easy to get through. 713-212-5945, the most interactive show on the radio. We're going to try. .94.5 The Buzz. Happy 311 day, everybody. We're going to play some 311. We'll sneak in a couple more of those today on 311 day. Well, wakey, hands off Snakey. Rod Ryan Show, just getting into it right now for a MILF Monday. I hope you guys had a great weekend. Oh, Alex had...
I do. I'm working on that right now.
Alex, you had 6 picks this weekend.
Yeah. Didn't do anything too crazy,
Okay.
but I
No?
did take 6 picks.
Good job. That's the bit.
Okay. So I look forward to seeing what was going on in Dad's world over there.
Not yet. Not Dad's word yet.
I think you're a dad now.
No.
You got a baby like cooking in the oven. I think you're a dad,
I think you're a mom if you, like, my wife is a mom.
right?
I am not a dad yet.
But
That's
your
your
baby.
baby.
That's
right,
your baby.
but, like, I don't have to, like, carry it.
No.
Like, she's doing all the work, and I'm just kind of like, what food do you want me to order you?
That's what I was going to ask. Is she ordering? Is she craving?
Well, I got up yesterday a little bit before her, and I made breakfast, and then she woke up and wanted me to order breakfast, and I was like, well, I already ate, but yes, I will order you breakfast.
It never ends, okay? I'm just saying, just get used to that. All right, well, listen, we're going to be very, very busy. I had mentioned off the beginning, it is spring break, and you're not joking. Those numbers don't lie. It technically is a very dangerous day. And as much as I downplay, and I have no time for Cliff down the hall to be cornering me in the hallway, talking about how tired he is because he lost an hour of sleep. I really don't have the time for that. But when you look at some of the numbers that you were giving out, yes, people can't. It's a dangerous day to be out on the roads. And I know it was 1 hour that we lost, but we sprung forward. So hopefully you're making that adjustment. Every clock is reading something different here. If you look at, does yours? Mine says 5:06. Yours?
6:06.
Look at that. Every single clock, every computer is reading something different. How are they not all just standardized that they update themselves? Yeah, the microwave's blinking something different, everything. So it is. Yeah, I don't even have the clock on the board. So yeah, it's 6:07 right now. First phone call? Sure, man. I got a lot of calls. Two scoops. Oh, this is the 2-scoop pre-workout guy.
Nice. Yeah.
Charles, good morning.
Good morning, Rod. Good morning, everybody. How you doing?
Really good, man. Good morning to you. How you going to get us started today?
Hey, listen, I just stepped out. It's chest day Monday, so I just stepped out to call y'all. I
He's
heard the
working
headlines.
out. He's working out.
Oh, yeah, I'm working out, and I'm pacing around. I got the 2 scoops flowing.
Alex does the
Hey.
2 scoops too. Like I turned Alex on to, he was asking me, he's like, hey, what do you use for your pre-energy workout? And I said, this one I like here. And I gave him the name. I said, it doesn't really make me all shaky and stuff. But I do the 1 scoop that says to take.
Right.
And then Alex is like, I might go 3 scoops.
I
And I'm
want
like,
it
Like
shaky.
the recommended amount.
and then that's how Charles got his name. He's a 2-scooper too.
Yeah,
One.
I don't recommend it. But anyways. But hey,
Sometimes it hits.
But hey, I'm missing. I got my workout buddy waiting on me, so I want to tell y'all. Today is 311 Day. Y'all didn't mention it during the headlines, and that's the band's national holiday.
For God's sakes,
so
I
happy
just
311 Day.
I just played a 311 song, dude.
I'm original, dude.
Oh. Well, I couldn't hear because I was on the phone. So.
Yeah, you have a scoop in each ear.
Well, there you go. Well, but yeah, no, it's every even year they play in Vegas, and they played a big 2-night show, about 90 songs, and played a new song from the new album this year that's coming out.
They used to do.
So,
They used to do at least for a number of years, they did 311 Day in New Orleans. I went to one of those
Yes.
dumb 3-hour shows.
I was about to say, well, don't they perform for 3 hours and 11 minutes?
Tessa, you're not
No,
joking.
no.
It was when they played in New Orleans. It was a 9-hour show. Okay,
Oh,
like they were,
geez.
Yeah.
oh, it was brutal.
Yeah, I went to the last one. It was in 14, I believe. Yeah, 14. They played 5 hours, a little over 5 hours.
Yeah, they played 3
Insane,
hours in New
insane.
Orleans back in the day. All right, 2 scoops. Go back to working out. Let's see what Camille wants. We're gonna do two phone calls.
Yeah, 2 scoops, 2 phone calls. Let's go.
Camille, good morning.
Good morning. How are y'all today?
So great. So you're not on
Awesome.
spring break. You're not a teacher, and you're not a student. So you're working this
Nope.
week.
Yeah, I'm at the post office. We don't get breaks.
Yeah, people are working, but this place
Yeah.
will be dead. There was nobody here on Friday. Everyone
Mm-hmm.
here started their spring break early, and I get it. There's a lot of people working here with kids, and that's what parents do now. Parents take off of work when their kids are off. We were off on this week last year because I had London, but I don't have her this year, so we're gonna work. So regular work
Yeah.
week for you, Camille.
Yeah, we don't get to be off for holidays like this in spring break until we're old and crotchety and too old to enjoy it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're at USPS. You get a lot of days off.
Yeah, we do.
Holidays
I
and
can't
stuff.
complain there.
Well, that's awesome. Well,
I
thank
think
you.
we're at like 19 now or something like that, 16 or 19.
Really? Like extra days, not even like your 2 weeks or whatever you get?
Yeah, we get 4, and then I get 5 once I hit a certain amount of years. So yeah,
That's awesome. That's
what's
badass.
up.
it is. I can't complain about that.
Well, Camille, thank you for being up early with us today, all right?
Thank you guys.
All
Thank you
right.
guys for being here. It hurts us when we have weeks off.
Yeah, we don't have vacation for a little while yet, so but we got one coming up. Let me take a short break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head-to-head. All right, here we go. It's Monday. I'll be stopping by to go see my friends over at Centergenics today. Guys, lack of energy, I don't have time for that. You don't have time for that. Is your motivation down? Is your libido down? Let's go. These symptoms could be caused by your low T levels. How are you going to know if you got low testosterone levels? Well, you got to go get them checked. At Centergenics, the medical providers over there, they specialize in customized testosterone treatment. This is real, guys. This is real. Go get your numbers checked. You'll get your results back at your first visit. And then, okay, what do I want to do here? I'm telling you what, you're going to want to get on it. Book your appointment online. Go to endmylowt.com. That's endmylowt.com.
Primeway Federal Credit Union is here for you if you're ready to open a checking account in Houston. Primeway Federal Credit Union is the place to go. You can earn up to 2% interest back, and you get all these extras like dark web monitoring, mobile phone protection, shopping rewards, travel and leisure discounts, telehealth, and so much more. So Primeway is a credit union. They just want to help out their members. That's why they offer all of those checking account features. They offer 3 far more superior checking accounts versus the competition out there. Good, better, and best. It's a user-friendly, easy online application. Get your account open online today. www.primewayfcu.com. Over in Spring, an accident's reported I-45 southbound at the Hardy Toll Road. Traffic from Northgate Crossing Boulevard under a 5-minute delay as of right now. On the north side, there's a disabled vehicle blocking a right lane, 610 eastbound at TC Jester. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Resilience, and talent of women everywhere. Let's make history together.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Not on spring break. Is on spring break and listening. Shout out to Greg. He just checked in from Virginia while he's on spring break. He said, I brought the Buzz up here with me via iHeartRadio app. Woke up, sent us a sunrise from there. Said he's going to call in later to the show to try to win some tickets. All right, so he's still staying active with us. That's pretty awesome. Mostly sunny here. 10% chance of rain. Highs of around 75. Tessa, what's trending?
Okay, so the Oscars were last night, and there's a lot of takeaways. So you have Michael Keaton's trending. You have Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito were both villains in the Batman franchise, and Michael Keaton was looking on. It was just like a funny moment. For whatever reason, people have kind of held on to that. That's what's trending on the X
Because
far as
it was also
the Oscars.
a twins reunion, so we might have to go with the Tonight Is Your Night, Bro later today.
There you go. Also, the brother of an LSU women's basketball player is under arrest. There was a little altercation on the court. So LSU's playing South Carolina. One of the players was knocked to the floor. Her brother, the player that was knocked to the floor, her brother like jumps over the press box. He gets arrested. Anyway, it was it was mayhem on the court there for a little bit. So that's one of the trending things this morning. And then over the pond, there's a bunch of Kate Middleton drama. Apparently, the royal family released this picture. They're like, no, she's fine. Happy Mother's Day. She's fine. And then they had to pull back that picture because it was photoshopped in like 4 different places. People were like, this is a doctored photo, and we can't trust what the royal family is saying. So the tea is piping there, the royalty, that is. And that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Are we playing my version of the speech here, Alex?
Yeah.
All right. I hope it's all right.
It worked when we uploaded it. Yeah.
Okay. We had to change the speech, or I had to at least add something.
Wake up, homeroom. This is Paul. You're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, Hall of Fame, number just 2 of 2024.
It's actually number 3.
Man, if we're being honest, when I was 10th caller on Monday, I didn't think I was going to make it this far. But here I am. Join me at the end of the year when I take it all, bitches.
All right, 3 people in that hall. Fresh fish. Have you never played before? Have you been waiting your 30 days? Whatever. We're ready for you. We're ready for you. Might be a little easier to get in this week due to people being off. 713-212-5945. We play after this. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Papa Roach, no apologies. It is your Rod Ryan Show Monday edition, MILF Monday. Of course, it's the day we're going to play the Texas Hammer game as well. For Five Finger Death Punch tickets next hour. They announced, I think, on Friday after we got out of here. And Marilyn Manson is on that bill. So dates and all that stuff on the music blog page, but we'll have tickets for you about an hour from now. Playing the Texas Hammer game. Mostly sunny, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 75. Ooh, we got some players here. Bobby!
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Bobby. Real good, man. How are you?
I'm doing good.
When was the last time you played?
It was probably about 3 years ago.
3 years?
It's been a while.
All pandemic-y. I think today is the 4-year anniversary of like when the world shut down.
Great.
Yeah.
We don't celebrate it.
Yeah, I think it is that date though. You're taking on not a dude, Julie. Good morning.
Good morning.
Not a dude, Julie. You haven't played this game in a while.
It's been a while, yeah. It's probably about a year.
Okay. Well, good to have you back on. She's still looking for that other game that she's going to dominate in. All right. Not a dude, Julie and Bobby. What are they playing for?
Ooh, I have a Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
All right, guys. All you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. It's about time we finally put another person in the hall on Friday. Bobby, Julie, we're listening for your name to be yelled out. Wait for me to call on you to give me the answer, and here we go. Question number 1. All right. What part of the foot do ballet dancers perform on the tip of?
Bobby.
Julie.
Julie.
Toes.
Tip of the toes. That would be correct answer. Hal, give me my bell, Hal.
Give him his bell, Hal.
Why are
Come
you?
on, Hal.
Jesus, Hal. Everything's for you. Boy, I was waiting for someone to check in a lot earlier on that question. It's Monday. It's okay. Here we go. Bobby and Julie. Question number 2. In The Lion King, who is Mufasa's son?
Julie.
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 Oh, my gosh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my gosh.
3.
I'm going to have a brain fart. Oh, man, my daughter loves that
1.
movie, too.
Oh! Let's see if Bobby knows it. Bobby, in The Lion King, who is Mufasa's son?
Is it Simba?
It is Simba.
Yeah, Simba.
It is Simba. And Julie knew it, too. I could tell. You knew it. Okay. It's Monday. That's what happens on Monday around here. Let me see. All right, here we'll go with this question. What streaming service is included with an Amazon membership?
Julie.
Oh, I heard Bobby.
There was a Bobby in there. Bobby.
Amazon?
Say it again.
Amazon?
No.
Prime?
No. Did he say? He said Amazon.
The first time.
Bobby, your answer. Your phone's cutting out, by the way, dude. Your phone's cutting out big time. I need a true answer out of you. Did you answer Amazon?
Amazon Prime.
Did you answer just Amazon is what I'm asking. Your phone's cutting out.
Yes, sir. Yes.
The only thing you said was Amazon the first time.
The very first time, yes.
Okay. It was the wrong answer. Julie, a hell of a time for your phone to cut out. I'm sorry, Bobby. Julie, what streaming service is included with an Amazon membership?
Amazon Prime Video.
Yeah. Prime. Just Prime. Monday, am I right?
Yeah.
Maybe we should just play on starting Tuesdays.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Skip Monday games. Bobby,
Change it up a little bit.
your phone sounded fine the whole game until that last question.
That's a shame.
Where'd you go, under a tunnel?
No. Not at all.
All right, go back and listen. We'll podcast it for sure. Not a dude, Julie. Controversy. Here they come. Emails. I'm shutting it off. All right. I guess people are listening. That's a good thing. Julie, can you play tomorrow?
Yes.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Oh, boy. It's 10 years in Wasteland. Do I dare? Do I dare? No. I'm looking at my emails right now. Uh-oh. It's Monday. Play her footage.
Good morning, everybody. This is not a dude, Julie. Mondays, am I right?
Yeah.
I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Join me on Tuesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
Goat Hunter said, clean game. Way to go, Julie. Look forward to seeing you in the Hall of Fame. He said it was a clean game. Now, I don't know that it was a clean game, but I think it was fair, though. Fun fact flashback's going to turn into some POD tickets for, and Bad Wolves. But I brought in some new stuff for you today. Mm-hmm. Here's some fun facts for you today. The great Christopher Walken, one of my all-time favorites. I'm not even going to try to do his voice because I suck at it. He auditioned to play Han Solo in Star Wars. When did Han Solo just come up on this show for something else?
I
Last
said
week.
Who drove the Millennium Falcon or something like that.
Oh, maybe that was it. And making it even weirder, Christopher Walken, when he was auditioning to play Han Solo, he read opposite Jodie Foster. She was going for Princess Leia at the time. Would have been a much different movie.
Yeah.
The Oscars were last night. The Oscar statuette is actually called the Academy Award of Merit. There is no definitive reason. They can't come up with just one story how it came to be called Oscar. There's an old Betty Davis story. She says she nicknamed the award after her first husband. And then there was another woman that the guy that she wanted said it looked like her Uncle Oscar. Nobody really knows for sure why it's called the Oscars, but the nickname was officially adopted in 1939.
Okay.
Final fun fact for you today. Okay, this is kind of like somebody that missed out on a part and then made it good. Billy Crystal turned down the chance to be Buzz Lightyear in Toy Story, and it went to Tim Allen. Pixar found out that Billy Crystal called it the biggest mistake of his career, and they offered him the role right there on site for Mike in Monsters, Inc., and he accepted that. Which is a great role, but nowhere near like
Not the same.
What Tim Allen must have brought in for Toy Story. It had to be triple. All right, what you giving away?
I have tickets to see POD on their I Got That Tour 2024. Bad Wolves at the House of Blues are going to be on this bill as well.
All right. Only 2 people have sold 100 million albums worldwide as a solo artist and $100 million as part of a group. Who are the 2 people? You know what? It's Monday, and after what just happened, give me one of them, okay? Just give me one of the 2. 713-212-5945. There's that guy. Hey, Hal.
Hey, Rod.
Can you do a Christopher Walken?
How about some more cowbell?
Fair enough. How'd we do on Wall Street on Friday?
Well, we keep going the wrong way. The Dow down 68 points. Kickoff this morning at 38,722. NASDAQ down 168 to 16,085. Benchmark 10-year treasuries at a 4.08%. And oil stands at $77.85 a barrel. 2 of the most active is the big studs, 3M, Cisco, and Apple. The big duds, Intel, Boeing, and Honeywell. The economic calendar this morning is all clear right now. Futures are on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal, Managing Director with Raymond James, Porter for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on St. Philip and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, it's Jessica talking about my peeps over at Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6. Right now, you can get up to $4,000 off the 2024 Chevy Tahoe and Suburbans, $6,000 off the 2023 Chevy Traverse. So if you didn't know, Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6 is open on Sundays, okay? But you can also check out their inventory online right now. Go to www.classicelitechevy.com. Or if you get in there today, ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Those are the owners. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. They'll take care of you. It'll be elite. Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6. A disabled vehicle is blocking your right lane at the West Ham Tollway. If you're going southbound as you approach I-10, there's some stop and go from Hammerley there. Over on the north side, I-45 southbound at Tidwell, 2 left lanes blocked by this accident. Traffic from Shepherd. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Visit VWofClearLake.com. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. What you got? All right, who's up
Paul
with
McCartney.
us? Hello, good morning.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you great.
I'm gonna say Paul McCartney.
What's your name? What's your name? You're Paul McCartney? That's awesome. I've never talked to you before.
Edgar Flores.
Oh, you're Edgar.
Flores.
Hi, Edgar.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Hey,
so
how you doing, Rod?
we're not even asking questions anymore. We're just shouting out answers. It's Monday. What'd you say, Paul McCartney? Sure, you win.
Yes,
Right.
sir.
You win.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Now,
Thank you.
Edgar. This is how I have to do my job.
Uh-huh.
I have a bunch of people driving around that just turned on the radio, and all they heard was an
Yes,
answer.
sir.
They said they heard Paul McCartney.
They just heard Paul
Okay.
McCartney. It's like, why did this guy call in and say Paul McCartney and win something? Now, I have to tell everybody what happened here. The question today on the Fun Fact Flashback was 2 people have sold 100 million albums worldwide as a solo artist and as part of a group. Paul McCartney was one of them. Do you know the other one?
I was thinking George Michael, maybe.
Yeah, Wham sold a lot. You're right. No, it would be Phil Collins, but you're right. I only asked for
Phil
one.
Collins. Yeah.
I only asked for one, so you win. What are you giving him?
You get the POD tickets. It's I Got That Tour 2024 with Bad Wolves. Congratulations.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
Man, thank you so much, Edgar. Have an awesome day. Thanks for being on the show today. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Monday. Texas Hammer game next hour for Five Finger Death Punch tickets. Marilyn Manson, I believe Tessa's going to be speaking about Marilyn Manson coming up in this headlines. Mostly sunny today. 10% chance of rain. Mid-70s? Yeah, high today of around 75. Go ahead, Tessa, Houston's headlines.
So you should know that the Senate avoided a partial shutdown of the federal government by just hours on Friday night.
They don't want us to play our song. That's what it is.
They don't want us to hit that.
That's their only motivation.
Exactly. So funding was set to expire at midnight on Friday for a lot of departments, Food and Drug Administration, Commerce, Agriculture, and on and on. But the Senate passed a funding bill for those agencies. Now they have 2 weeks until the next funding deadline. And hopefully, we'll be able to play our song then. Or actually, hopefully not.
Yeah, we don't want that.
We want them to keep working. So that's the big story. And then no one has hit the Powerball or Mega Millions lotteries yet. So Saturday night's Powerball drawing resulted in no grand prize winner to that already massive jackpot. That's rolling over now to a whopping $532 million ahead of the next drawing tonight. And then the Mega Millions drawing is tonight. That stands at $735 million. That's a $356 million cash option. So no big winners in the big lotteries yet. I've got a couple of fresh and clean stories for you. Tide has a new product called Evo that's kind of like Tide Pods, but instead of being filled with liquid, they're fiber tiles. So they have 6 layers of soap that's woven together, and they're supposed to be better for the environment, and they don't look nearly as delicious as a Tide Pod. Remember when kids were doing that, eating them?
But the thing about the Tide Pods is they've got to come in that big plastic container, and that's like the waste. That's the problem.
Yeah.
It's those containers that they've got to make because you have to have like a solid
security locked
so that they don't puncture the pods. So I think this is what is going to do away with that.
Okay. There's also a new product called the hand scanner, which is being described as a hand washing lie detector. It's popping up in fast food joints as a way to cut back on the spread of foodborne illness in restaurants. We have blog pages for both of those things.
You know who would kill at that? This guy here.
Oh, Alex, the hand washer extraordinaire.
He's the best hand washer I've ever
I'd
seen.
be like, let me borrow your hands to scan.
I'd rather eat with his hands than my own.
Yeah.
Like I'd like to have him hold the cob.
Feed Rod,
as
Alex.
I'm eating the corn.
I'm not going to do that.
Will you hold the cob for me?
No.
Hold his cob.
Hold my cob. I'll be right back. His hands are insanely clean. I'm telling you, like he's washing his hands. I go pee, wash my hands, and leave. He's still washing.
Maybe you're just really bad at it.
I think I'm normal at it, but you're awesome at it. I'm giving you a compliment, and I want you
Take
to
the compliment, Alex.
And I want
Hold
you
his cob.
And I want you to feed me. Hold my cob.
It's calm. Okay. By now, you've heard that Jerry Seinfeld is producing, directing, and starring in a Netflix movie about the creation of the Pop-Tart. It's called Unfrosted, the Pop-Tart story, and it comes out May 3rd. Empire Magazine revealed an interesting bit of casting. Hugh Grant is going to play Tony the Tiger. Not like a real Tony the Tiger. His character is like a disgruntled Shakespearean actor who finds himself having to don the Tony the Tiger outfit. So we've got a picture of Hugh Grant in the Tony the Tiger outfit, and Jerry says that was the greatest part of the whole making of the movie.
It's a Hugh Grant renaissance right now because he just came back in the Wonka movie big. He was the Oompa Loompa. So Hugh Grant, very hot right now.
Very hot.
Very hot.
Someone else who is kind of like back, Marilyn Manson's been battling these sexual misconduct accusations since 2020, but he seems to be making a comeback. The goth rocker announced a new tour alongside Five Finger Death Punch. So we're actually giving away tickets to this show at 7:20. They're going to play Woodland September 19th. But yeah, that trek kicks off August 2nd and travels into North America into September, which, as I mentioned, will hit Houston. Those are Houston's headlines.
It's just interesting because there's so much unknown with the Marilyn Manson cases still. And we talked on this show, at least I said, I don't know who's going to step out with him right now because they must think that none of these dates are going to interfere with his court dates and whatnot. So,
right.
Five Finger Death Punch doing him a huge favor by taking him out. All right, what you got?
The Rockets got a win yesterday. They beat the Kings 112-104. Fred VanVleet had 22 points in the night to lead the team in scoring. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Spurs on the road tomorrow night. At spring training, the Astros lost to the Marlins 3-0 yesterday. They're going to play the Tigers this afternoon down in West Palm Beach, Florida. First pitch for that is at 12:05. And that is what's going on in sports.
All right.
Hey, it's Tessa. Okay, you ready to dunk those glasses and contacts? I know you are this March. Why not have some clear vision? You know, Man Eye Institute is offering financing options for any budget, okay? You don't want to miss a special LASIK offer. So no matter what your age, I want you to know Man Eye has a vision correction plan just for you. Do not sit on the sidelines. Score big this March with Man Eye Institute's limited time LASIK promotion. All you have to do is call 800-MY-VISION or book your 100% free LASIK consultation, your free screening. You can do that online at maneye.com. Let's get back to that accident on the north side, I-45 southbound at Tidwell. These two left lanes are blocked, and basically traffic is stopped from West Road. So the Hardy Toll Road is going to be your alternate route here. Over on the west side, the West Ham Tollway southbound approaching I-10, a right lane's blocked by a disabled vehicle. You got some stop and go from Hammerly, about a 5-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, now. Happy 311 day. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome to the 7 spot. Someone's got to get after these clocks in here. They're all over the place. 7:04. Is that right?
That's what mine says.
Yours flipped right here? The one right in front of me?
Yeah.
It's not on the same network as that one over there. All right, guys, 7:04. So make sure that your clocks are all reading properly and be careful out there on the roads. There's a story up on Links and Guests today that today is traditionally a pretty dangerous day to be out on the roads. I really don't have time for the person that's tired, extra tired because they lost an hour of sleep. Okay, I get it. All right, thanks. I already called out. Anybody seen Cliff yet? He will mention that.
I have not. He may have taken the day off. He was so tired.
Got to catch up.
Did you find it difficult, Alex, with an hour less weekend to produce 6 picks? Was that
no.
a hurdle for you?
So I just skipped forward Friday and didn't have to think about it all weekend.
Good for you. Good for
job.
you. So your 6 are they up?
Yeah, we're up now. Yeah.
Can't wait. Can't wait.
Must see.
Is Chili putting them up?
They're up. Yeah.
I didn't know if he was sleeping. It's National Napping Day today. I don't know if
that's
he was
his
just.
day.
I don't know if he was just going to nap out a little bit
Maybe later he will be.
during. It's an everyday thing with him, right? Chili napping.
Most day thing.
You keep that going on the weekends too. Of course he does. Is today the best too? Napping day. Like do you feel seen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, on the weekends, it's nap all day.
You sleep all day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe get up to go to the bathroom. That's about it.
Eat like whenever Christina like fixes you a hot
Yeah,
meal.
when she has the audacity to wake me up to eat.
She wakes him up and lets him know that the food is ready.
Yeah.
And he gets a little upset with that.
Right.
I mean,
because he was sleeping.
It's inconsiderate of her. I'm trying to rest so I can be prepared for the show.
What time will your nap be today? Just roughly. I mean, I'm not going to call you. I don't want to bother you. But like on the reg during the week, you nap every day, right?
Yeah.
Every day.
I sneak one in every now and then.
Well, no, not every now and then. Every day.
Yeah.
Okay. So every day.
So it would be like around, let's just say maybe 2:30 to 3.
2:30.
Like in between those hours.
Boy.
Does anybody? Oh, okay. That's when it starts.
That's what
Yeah.
I know you're sleeping I know you're napping for longer than a half
Oh,
hour.
yeah, dude. Sometimes I'll just wake up like at 8 p.m. and then I'll just be like,
So is it when you get out of here, is it a nap, eat, sleep situation?
Nah, when I get out of here, if I have stuff to do, I'll go do it.
Yeah, a couple things before the nap.
Yeah, and
But
then I'll
then-
just watch TV and then I'll fall, take a nap.
So
take a
then
nap.
it's nap, eat, sleep.
Yeah, sometimes I don't eat.
Okay. Well, happy napping day
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
to you. I just made the decision a long time ago. I said waking up one time was bad. I don't enjoy my alarm going off at 3:15. I don't bitch and moan about it because I chose to do this, so it doesn't make sense to complain about it every day. I grew up listening to morning radio, and that's a thing. Everybody on the radio complains about how early it is. That's what you chose to do, man.
It's your gig.
But that's like just a standard bit for the morning guy to talk about, oh, it's so early in the morning. It's like, I'm over that. So, but I only want to wake up once during the day. I don't want to wake up twice. That nap does not refresh me. I've tried everything. I've talked about this 100 times on the show. I've tried the 30 minutes. I've tried not laying in bed. I've tried like in a chair. I've tried everything. Nothing refreshes me. I am ruined. The after the nap, if it's a half hour, if it's an hour, the rest of the day, I don't get out of that funk.
Oh.
It doesn't refresh me.
Mine like recharges me. It's like a little battery. It's like I plug myself in, like a little.
I want that.
You know,
I want
charger.
that. And it doesn't do that to me.
It makes you more tired.
It just makes me like, okay, this day's over.
No.
If I went home and took a nap, like let's just say I slept from 1 to 2. I get up at 2 o'clock. I'm not getting anything done.
I feel like an hour is almost too long to take a nap.
I've tried. I've tried 45. I know how the REM and I know all the different sleep modes.
15 to 30.
Man, it just doesn't fix anything for me.
Ooh,
I feel like it compounds my problems.
I feel like I'm back. Like I feel like I was fading and now I'm back.
Yeah, and then Alex just sleeps about 2 hours a night. That's
Yeah.
all he gets. No naps for you.
Then he's back.
I had like 10 hours Friday to Saturday. That was wild.
Dude, I went to bed so early on Friday too.
I didn't go out Friday either. Everybody was home Friday night?
Friday night. Went to bed.
Losers!
Oh, no, mine was Saturday. Sorry. I had a late Friday dinner, but then on Saturday, I was like, you know what? I'm going to go out tonight. Like, I want to go dancing.
I wanna
go. Oh,
dance.
yeah, I want to dance.
I just want to dance.
And then I said, let me take a quick little snooze at around, like 6. I said, I'll wake up at 8, get ready, go meet some girls out. Slept right through the night. Slept right through the night.
You thought your old ass was going to go out at 8 o'clock after
dude.
sleeping?
Because listen, I played tennis all morning, and then I was like, okay, I have a couple micheladas.
Okay.
And I was like, and my friend Anayeli, she's like, I'm going here, but I'll meet you there.
You lived during the day.
I know.
And then
I
that was
did.
it. I can't
I wanted a second act for that Saturday,
That's the other old ass thing. If I do have like some sort of a drink during the day,
Yeah.
I got to keep going. Otherwise, I'm done. There is no just like a couple of beers in the middle of a Saturday for me and then not continuing. Also ruined the rest of the day. Not drunk. It's just those 2 beers. I'm like, what? No, I just have to. It's a pedal. It's all or nothing for me.
Yeah.
It's all or nothing.
See, I like to break it up.
Yeah. My buddy came over and I said, you want a beer? And it was Saturday and it was about 2 o'clock. I said, all right, I just got to go all the way through. I got to go all the way through with this. There's no stoppage. There can't be stoppage. Someone back that up. It is 4 years. I know we're not celebrating or anything like that, but I guess it's one of those, if we were on TV, we'd say, can you believe it? It's 4 years that the world shut down. The rodeo, I went to the rodeo that day.
Oh, yeah.
With London, and my mom and sister were in town because London's 2-year birthday was coming up. We went to the rodeo that day. And then when we got home and turned on the 5 o'clock news, boom, the world shut down.
Oof.
That was 4 years ago today.
Oof.
I know it's not something you want to celebrate, but
we're not bringing that up on my show.
So it was the World Health Organization declared COVID-19 a pandemic. So I don't. You feel like you bring that up and you just piss people off. All right, let me take a short break. No, I'm not breaking yet. I got to tell you what's coming up. Yeah. Okay, yeah, the Texas Hammer game. Now you want to get into the queue. He's not napping. He's with us until 10. Call Chile now. Get in the queue to play the game. And it is for Five Finger Death Punch Marilyn Manson tickets this morning. All those details are on the world famous. But, man, call now if you think you can identify the song, title, and the artist delivered by the Texas Hammer. So that's all coming up. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. It's that time of year to get out there and enjoy life. I mean, today, high of 75. You want to be out there moving. You want to be walking and running and doing all those fun things outside. But your joints are keeping you from doing what you want to do this spring. That pain in your back and in your shoulders, your elbows, some of you, call QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine. I'm talking about lasting joint pain relief with no surgery, no drugs, no downtime. They're transforming lives, advanced treatments, harnessing your body's ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Pro athletes have been doing this for decades, okay? You, too, can benefit. Get this life-changing treatment so that you can get out there pain-free. No pain pills, no risky surgery, all-natural solution, not a Band-Aid. This is a fix. Take action now. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285.
The accident on I-45 North Freeway southbound at Tidwell has cleared, but there's still stop-and-go traffic from Gulf Bank. And if you want to avoid about a half-hour delay, you can take the Hardy Toll Road as an alternate route. Over on the west side, the West Ham Tollway southbound as you approach the I-10 Katy Freeway, a right lane's blocked. That's creating some stop-and-go from Kempwood Drive. It's about a 5-minute delay. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Hope you're off to a great start to your Monday and you had a good weekend. Those of you not on spring break, appreciate you being there for us. A couple of people chiming in that are on spring break. A few people did not have to get up early, and they did. They wanted to hear Homeroom. Probably went right to bed after that fresh out of bed head-to-head episode today. It was rough. It was a typical Monday episode for sure. Mostly sunny today. It's going to warm up. Chilly. It's going to be 75. You don't want to nap. You want to be outside. Too nice to nap on National Napping Day. What is trending?
Okay, so Los Tigres del Norte broke the Rodeo Houston all-time attendance record with 75,595 people. They beat their own 2019 record by 9 people. So it's a big night for them. Yeah, it's always a huge night, unlike the Tejano night. So big rodeo season. You had Lainey Wilson over the weekend. I forget who it is tonight. I can double check.
I can tell you, Nickelback's on Wednesday.
Yeah, Nickelback's on Wednesday, and I believe it's Whiskey Myers tonight. Whiskey Myers is tonight, and then Bun B's on Tuesday. So that's kind of a local trend going on. The Oscars were last night, and people on the X are like, does John Cena really think we can't see him?
What'd you think of that?
I thought that was wild. I thought, okay, you're
It's very risky for the Oscars, which is
naked, dude.
Supposed to be kind of highbrow. You know, it's the Oscars. It's the Academy Awards. It's got a rich history. And John Cena was on stage just with an envelope covered in his junk.
The highbrow show that had Ken from Barbie singing yesterday.
Yeah, you're not wrong on that.
Highbrow.
He sure was.
But Slash showed up, though. Like, Slash was up on stage with Ken, so that was cool.
Take another job from a woman.
There was some...
Thank you for saying it, Alex.
I don't think Barbie shreds like
Somebody
that.
had to.
So that's a trend. And then our MILF Mondays, our #1 blog page this morning. So a lot of people taking a look at that. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Now that you mention it, I'm surprised they didn't get like Nita Strauss or something to record the song. I mean, Slash was on the recording of the song. So was Wolfie.
Yeah.
Wolfgang Van Halen was doing some of that stuff. So yeah, I'm surprised they didn't get like one of those female shredders. We got a game to play, guys. Oh yeah, we're going to play right now. We're going to get right into it. Okay, Texas Hammer game. Got a full bank of calls, people wanting to get in and play. It's a huge prize. Why don't you tell them what it is?
I have Five-Finger Death Punch tickets. We've talked about Marilyn Manson being on this bill as well. It's going to be September 19th at Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets go on sale this Friday, Ticketmaster.com.
That was announced Friday. We have a concert announcement today at 9. And then I think Jeremy might have one at 11. All big shows too, man. All right, who's on the phone here? Good morning.
Kenny.
Hi, Kenny. Welcome to the Texas Hammer game. How are you?
Good.
No spring break for you?
No.
Yeah, I hear you. Us either. I'm going to play you a clip of the Texas Hammer. You have
One
to
of
tell
the
me.
easier ones.
What's that?
One of the easier ones I think we've ever done.
Oh, really? I'll be
disappointed if this is not a quick one.
I will be letting you know if it's easy or not. As I listen for the first time with Kenny. You ready, Kenny?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I needed a little more.
Yeah.
Needed answer in 3, 2, 1.
No.
Not easy, Alex.
It's very easy.
You're
I
just
think
trying
it
to
is
throw
easy.
us. You think it's easy to? You know
Yeah,
it? Hey, Gabriel, good morning.
Yes, sir. Good morning.
Welcome to the Texas Hammer game. Let's listen to this, I guess, real easy clip here. I'm asking why it's not a question. I don't know. Gabriel, song title, band, 3, 2, 1.
Foo Fighters? Something?
Not a bad guess. It did sound a little fooey. It sounded a little fooey to me, too. But no Foo Fighter for you. All right, if you know what it is, 713-212-5945. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Red Jumpsuit Apparatus. We were talking a little bit about John Cena last night on the Oscars. We got something up on our Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. I just saw, Randy sent me a picture, and it's a behind shot, like a behind the scenes shot of John Cena. And yeah, he's wearing like these just tiny little nude panties. I mean, I know the dude is crazy shape and whatnot. It still takes a lot of balls to get in front of that audience. Steven Spielberg's in the audience.
Yeah, dude.
I mean,
it's wild. It's wild that he did this.
Really, really wild.
Yeah.
I guess it was to commemorate, there might have been a streaker X amount of years ago. And so it was a kind of a tribute to that. Plus he was doing the, I think it was for costumes, the award that he was giving away. And then, of course, his whole thing why he was there, because he appears in the Barbie movie. So I'll send you this behind-the-scenes shot. You can tweet it out. if you want to see John Cena's butt. Mostly sunny today. 10% chance of rain, high of 75. Send me that butt pic, too. All right. I sent it to Chili, too. I didn't want Chili to feel
Left out.
left out of John Cena's butt pic. Let me know when it comes through.
Okay.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning. Good morning. How are you?
Awesome, man. I'm great. Who is this?
This is Alex.
Alex, welcome.
How are y'all?
Doing great. Welcome to the Texas Hammer game. I'm going to play you a clip. I'm going to play you a clip of the great Texas Hammer here. You have to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. Ooh. Ooh, wait a minute. Now that...
You know this.
It still sounds a little phooey, though.
I know it.
You know it?
I know it.
It's not phooey.
It's Green Day. Green Day. Good riddance.
Is it? Oh, it is.
Yes.
Oh, all right.
We've also accepted Time of Your
I
Life.
was about to say, I would have said time of your life,
Also, it's Good
100%.
Riddance, parentheses, Time of Your Life.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Good riddance.
Dude, I knew it. I'm so excited. Hell yeah.
Did you know it right away?
I did.
Alex said it was easy.
Easy.
Yeah.
Both Alexes said
Seems
it.
easy.
Yeah, we get it.
All right, that's enough Alex's for me right now. What are you giving them?
Dude, you get the 5-figure Death Punch tickets. Marilyn Manson on this tour. These are win 'ems before you can buy them. So congratulations. You knew the Texas Hammer game.
Yes. Thank you so much. It was awesome.
All right, dude, you're awesome. Thanks for being on today. .94.5 The Buzz. That's Green Day, Good Riddance, Time of Your Life. And that was the Texas... Can I have that lyric again?
Yeah.
I'm going to see if I can figure out where it is in the song. So make the best of this. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Now I got it.
Lesson
It's
learned in
so
time.
much easier when listeners tell me what it is, and then I hear
Yeah.
it immediately. I see.
It helps out a lot.
I see why you said it was easy. Not for me. I see why you did that. Now it really, really does make sense. Thank you to the great Texas Hammer for helping us out, and we were able to play this game each and every Monday. Mostly sunny skies, 10% chance of rain, high of 75. Of course, a couple of things on the Looking at Girls blog page that are going to be somewhat Oscar related. A couple of the outfits, the Emily Ratatouille. I don't know what she's wearing.
Ratajkowski?
Yeah, I don't know what it is you call it she's wearing, but she has to constantly be holding it up against her because her beans will just come flying out. She's like, I can't even imagine, unless you're just wearing it for the red carpet and then you went and changed and wore something more comfortable. Because I don't know how any of that works.
I don't either.
But on the red carpet, can you imagine like your top has no straps and it's just this big piece and you have to hold it up against your warlocks the whole time?
No, dude. My life's mission is to actually not have my nipples showing.
Yeah.
So
No, you got to free the nip.
So right. So it's like
Free the nip.
I'm envious, of how free everyone else is.
Why was the world telling us last week, and I won't give in to it, but why was the world telling us last week to do Who's Sippin' That Soup again? We've only played that game once. It was arguably the worst game ever played on this show.
Wasn't it
Super
National
Tuesday.
Soup Day
It
or
was
something?
Super Tuesday.
Oh.
That's it.
We were like, we should do it for Super Tuesday.
Okay. A restaurant in Chicago is selling a $1,893 bowl of soup right now.
Like a regular bowl?
A bowl of soup.
Better be a
normal
gold
size
bowl.
1,000. Yes.
Not like a children's pool
Nope.
size.
No.
Okay.
Not
All right.
even like an Olympic size pool of soup. It's a bowl of soup. $1,893. Chicago.
What kind?
Lobster, probably.
It's called Bookbinder soup.
Never heard of it.
Now their Bookbinder soup that they have here. It's at the Drake, I think, in Chicago. Bookbinder soup. I mean, if you order soup, that's the one thing that you don't really have to look at the price of. It's soup. For God's sakes, how much can it be?
Right. How much could they charge you
Even
for
the
this?
most expensive. Well, now we know you do have to look at the price. The regular version of this soup is $10. What do they do to add $1,883 to that?
They put like blood diamonds in it?
Maybe. No, I didn't see any blood diamonds.
Gold
Sacrifice
flakes.
somebody?
There are some gold flakes in there.
Yeah. Caviar.
It's garnished with gold flakes.
The blood of Jesus?
And they're using Louis XIII cognac. They're using Louis XIII. But that's still...
Well, what is that? That's like a couple $100 shot?
It is. It is a couple... Depending on where you go. Because I told you guys, I have a bottle of Louis XIII. I bought it. It was the dumbest thing I ever bought. I was coming back from Mexico, and I still was wasted. And...
Is it duty-free?
Duty-free.
Hell yeah. Okay, I get you.
It was $1,000 when I bought it. That same bottle is $4,000 right now.
So
it's like you
good
saved
purchase.
$3,000.
Right.
Really.
Girl math.
Right.
Yeah, I saved $3,000 on that.
You didn't spend $1,000. You saved
dude,
$3,000.
Thank you so much for that. I feel so much better about that. It's each bottle is numbered. It's an original Baccarat crystal. It's if you've ever seen it, it's the fanciest bottle in the bar. Did the bar that you worked at, did it have like on the top shelf? It's got a fleur-de-lis glass stopper.
No, I never saw that.
It's a circular bottle.
I think like Blue Label was the top thing that we had. It was.
If I asked for it, they would just say go away.
Maybe
they wouldn't give it to me.
But maybe restaurant people could help me, because what happened years ago, if I saw it on the shelves at a nice place, like say you go to a nice steakhouse or whatever, I would always look for it, because if you bought the last shot, they used to give you the bottle.
Oh.
So you would always look like, that looks like about 2 shots in there. And it's like, okay, that'd be $300 for the shots, but it's a $400 bottle. They don't give the bottle out anymore. I don't think anyone does it. There's always someone on staff that called it. Back to the soup. It's got Louis XIII cognac in it, okay? You get a little snifter of the spirit with the soup. It's got caviar. You mentioned that.
Yeah.
The red snapper is flown in from the Gulf of Mexico, fresh for every order. So there's no just roaming into this joint and ordering the soup off the menu. 2-week notice. 2-week
I'll
notice.
be having soup in 2 weeks,
Yeah, have you
Alex.
ever wanted soup
I'll be
that bad?
craving
Like-
it in 2 weeks.
They have to fly in your snapper.
Let me plan my soup meal I'll have.
So you order 2 weeks in
bowl
advance.
Of cereal in a month I'm prepping for.
This avoids the impulse buy.
I guess so.
And $1,893. It can't be worth that, is it?
Best I can do is $50, guys.
It's not, okay? The Bookbinder soup, it was created by Samuel Bookbinder in the year 1893. They priced it at the damn year that he invented the soup.
So dumb.
It's not worth that amount.
Dumb.
What like it is good that you have to like have a plan because like what dude would have to explain to his wife like why do we have an $1,893
charge?
Bowl
Look,
of soup.
babe, I wanted some soup. Right?
That's before tax.
Yeah.
I'm a man. I have to eat.
Want to see it? I have it on the food blog page today.
Just spilled it.
And then there's another story. Can you imagine?
Just no, it's everywhere.
Oh my God.
Waiters.
I know this is going to make a few of you roll your eyes because just the mere mention of the state kind of gets people pissed. But lawmakers in California are trying to ban decaf coffee right now.
What?
There's something in decaf coffee. Didn't we just watch something about Celsius? And the guy said there was
toxins in it.
Is there strychnine in there or something?
Cyanide or something
Cyanide,
like
that's
that.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Is there
Cyanidin or something like that.
Is there cyanide in
Celsius?
Celsius?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah.
A form of it.
And you ordered more after you found that out?
No, I didn't order more.
Oh, okay.
I didn't order more.
You're like,
Double
yes.
order.
I
Double
didn't
my-
order less.
Okay.
But I didn't order more.
So apparently they use methylene chloride to remove the caffeine from the coffee beans, and that chemical is found in paint stripper. So
Yeah, just don't drink coffee if you don't want caffeine.
they have to like wash the caffeine off the bean somehow, and now they're just realizing what they're using might not be good for us. So California's looking to step out on that. So
We're so soft.
lots of stuff.
Drink your coffee.
Lots of stuff for you on the food blog page today. Go check it out.
Okay, let's talk about something I like. Okay, Diamonds. Ever heard of them? Diamonds Direct. You know, they go above and beyond, and they're experts. They just want to go the extra mile. So you have all the tools to say I do with absolute confidence. They promise to provide a completely risk-free shopping environment, no pressure, no intimidation, no confusing price games. Diamonds Direct is all about transparency, education, and integrity, and they want to make sure you have clarity and confidence in your purchase. So whether you're buying that first engagement ring, maybe you're upgrading after a lifetime of love, you can relax and know that Diamonds Direct is where you'll get the most customer care, the absolute lowest price, and the strongest warranties and guarantees in the industry. Rings, earrings, pendants, bands, bracelets, colored gemstones. This is a jewelry store that has it all, including free service for life on any purchase. Why would you ever consider going somewhere else? Check out the local showroom. You will be amazed. Get all the details about everything Diamonds Direct has to offer by visiting diamondsdirect.com. There's an accident reported on the west side, 610 southbound at Richmond. Traffic is stopped from Hempstead Road. Over on 290 westbound at Mushki, there's an accident blocking 2 left lanes. One right lane is blocked, so traffic is getting by, but that one middle lane only. So you're going to have some stop and go from Cypress Rose Hill to deal with this morning. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, Stained and Lowest in Me. Good morning. Welcome back from the weekend. Hope everybody had a great weekend. Appreciate you hanging with us. Some of you, especially a special shout out to those of you that got up early, that are off this week. You're not going anywhere for spring break, but you're home and you still got up early and you were listening this morning. So thank you for that. I appreciate that. But yeah, a lot of people on spring break. Although your rec checks seem to be just as busy today. I don't know if you can tell if you're out there on the roads. For me, when we drive in the morning, it always looks the same. It's dead out there. So I don't know if traffic seems lighter if you're driving, but your rec checks haven't been any shorter. I can tell you that.
Right.
But mostly sunny skies today. Pretty awesome weather too, man. High of around 75 with low chances of rain. I have a concert announcement today on the show at 9 o'clock. I think I'll have to go double check, but I think Jeremy has another concert announcement at 11 today. Friday, after we got out of here, Five Finger Death Punch Marilyn Manson announced We already gave away a pair of tickets for that. But when we do our announcement at 9, we'll give away the first pair of tickets to that show. And then I think we'll continue that all week long. And then we're going to have to try to add Jeremy's show on to our ticket giveaways this week. So there'll be a lot of win them before they... Well, okay, that's 3 win them before they go on sales. That could be happening this week. Wow. Next hour, I got Whitney Cummings tickets for you. She's playing the 713 Music Hall. Performing at the 713 Music Hall. Playing it. That's okay. What are Houston's headlines?
Well, the Senate avoided a partial shutdown of the government by just hours on Friday night.
Do we...
Let's just
But
listen to it.
like the song doesn't mean that it happened. It's topical.
It's topical.
So there isn't a government shutdown, but we still da, 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 da. Okay, avoided.
Yeah, avoided.
Avoided.
But they now have 2 weeks until the next funding deadline. This time for the remaining 6 funding bills that cover the
Band-Aids.
military, homeland security, healthcare, and other services. So yeah, so keep that drop handy.
It's not going anywhere.
The National Transportation Safety Board is investigating a deadly crash that happened on Friday. It was a National Guard helicopter that crashed near the Texas border. Military officials identified 2 soldiers that were killed. Both were killed when the helicopter they were in went down near Rio Grande City. That's while they were supporting border protection operations. A Border Patrol agent, Chris Luna, was also killed. There was an additional National Guard soldier injured. So now the National Transportation Safety Board is investigating that cause of that deadly crash. Okay, if you're feeling a little groggy from changing the clocks, here's a fun reminder. You're also a little more likely to die today. And we're saying this not to joke about death, but to really remind you there is an increase in the number of heart attacks in the first week after we spring forward every year.
It's 1 hour. I don't know how they come up with these numbers, but they also say there's more car accidents today.
They're not sure why it happens, but there is a price to pay when you disrupt the body's internal clock. They're saying that's what it has to do with. Springing forward can be deadly in other ways, too. Sleep-deprived drivers, they've been linked to fatal crashes, 6% increase this time of year. So we're telling you this. Why? Because we want you to slow down. We want you to be more careful this week, and we need all of our family members in the family. In general, accidents are most likely to happen during the morning commute.
Yep.
Between 6 a.m. and 8 a.m. So
1 hour. I'm so
it's a good. People are really tired, Rod. So
did any of you? And the answer is yes for me. Did anyone take the time to appreciate that there was still light outside at about 8 yesterday?
Yesterday I did.
Like, it was awesome.
Yeah.
You see where I'm going with this? This is awesome. Don't you want that? Don't you want it to feel awesome like that all the time, all year round?
I just want it to keep one way or another. I don't like the back and forth. I don't care if you want to fall back. I don't care if you want to spring forward. I would like to just keep it the same.
I wish we changed times more. Actually, we should do it 6 times
once a month or something.
Quarterly.
Ooh, maybe twice a month.
Quarterly, like we'll just jump around like, oh no, it's 4 hours after. It's 4 hours later now.
Let's talk about the Oscars, because the top prize of Hollywood's biggest night really goes to Oppenheimer. They won Best Picture at the Academy Awards. Al Pacino presented that award. That was pretty cool because he came out, I think, to like the Godfather music or something like that.
But then the way that he announced it was weird. Like, okay, the old man's going off the rails.
Oppenheimer.
It was a weird way that he did it. He's like, well, my eyes see Oppenheimer. And it wasn't really
hoo-ah at the end of it too. That was cool.
Like, nobody, like, do I get up?
Is that from
Did
Set
I
of a
win?
Woman? Is that what? Okay.
Oh, the who? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think he really said that.
So, I didn't watch it, so I don't know.
You can't handle the Oppenheimer.
So Oppenheimer led the pack with 13 nominations. They won 7 Oscars. After 70 years of being ignored, though, by the Academy, Godzilla won his very first Oscar last night. It wasn't the goofy American Godzilla. It was the superior Japanese flick Godzilla -1. They got the Oscar for Best Visual Effects. It was pretty cool. There was a moment where Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito, who both joked about trying to kill Batman in the movies. Arnold called Batman, Michael Keaton, a son of a bee twice. There was all kinds of takeaways. So we have a blog page that really links all of the takeaways from the Oscars night on the Rod Ryan Show blog page.
I mean, that reunion, we also should probably play Tonight Is Your Night, Bro.
Yeah, let's do that.
With the reunion of the twins.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
They look about the same as our twins.
They do. They're very similar.
You can't tell the difference.
Like when I look at Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger, it's very similar to Alex. But look, you guys are the same height, though.
Yeah, we are.
Okay. I learned that from the Who's Shorter game.
Do we want to talk about Slash and Wolfie shredding at the Oscars? Because Barbie had been getting its clock cleaned by Oppenheimer this award season, but Ryan Gosling's I'm Just Ken may have been the highlight of the entire show. I mean, Gosling sold it hard. You had Slash up there with him selling it just as hard. You had Wolfie on the sideline there.
They said they had 2 days to rehearse. And, there's choreography. There's everything involved with it. They were rehearsing maybe in the lobby for 2 days, for hours on end to get it right. And apparently it was the moment that everyone's talking about.
Ryan Gosling has been trending on the X all morning, on Google search. Yeah, I mean, everyone was vibing with his performance. So people seem to enjoy it. Those are Houston's headlines.
You got the twins?
I got it.
Oh, my God. All right, in honor of Danny DeVito and Arnold getting back together. Was that it?
It's just a 6-second version, I guess. Yeah.
All right. Is he done? Is he done? All right. What do you got?
Rockets got a win yesterday. They beat the Kings 112-104. Fred VanVleet had 22 points in the night to lead the team in scoring. They're gonna have a day off today before they play the Spurs on the road tomorrow night. At spring training, the Astros lost to the Marlins 3-0 yesterday. They'll play the Tigers this afternoon down at West Palm Beach, Florida. First pitch is at 12:05. And on the sports blog page today, Roger Clemens and Roy Oswalt filled in on the Savannah Bananas, who played at Minute Maid Park this weekend, and they both guest pitched for the Savannah Bananas. It was a sold-out game, and it looked like a bunch of crazy stuff went down. You had a guy run out in the field. I didn't know if it was staged or not. Nobody
Who
knows.
knows?
But go see all the highlights of the Savannah Bananas being in town on the sports blog page today.
I just got one of those chili. Hey, man.
What?
Monday selfie.
Oh, yeah.
It's been up all morning.
Oh!
I hadn't looked at it yet. Shell Federal Credit Union. I didn't write it down. So, yeah, Shell Federal Credit Union. We are back at it again. Somebody's going to get $100 at the end of the show today for just dropping a selfie. So I know the numbers will be down just because of spring break. Believe it or not, laugh all you will. People are gone. They're out on the trips and stuff. So you have a great chance to win $100 today. Hit us up on our Facebook page at Rod Ryan Show. And thanks to our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. Monday selfie. We want to see you.
There's an accident blocking 2 middle lanes, 610 West Loop southbound at Richmond. It's a 40-minute delay, so some traffic from Hempstead to deal with. Pack some patience there on the west side. An accident's blocking 2 left lanes and a right lane, so traffic getting by in the middle lane on 290 westbound at Mushki. Stop and go from Cypress Rose Hill. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. We're 3 for 3 right now, I think. 311 songs. It's 311 today, March 11th. So happy 311 day. We might have to mix things up next hour because we have the concert announcement. I'm going to want to play some music from the bands that we're announcing. They're good. You're going to be happy about the announcement 1 hour from now. But top of the hour, we've gone 311, 3 hours now. Welcome aboard 8:05 right now. Mostly sunny. I see nothing above a 10% chance of rain moving forward today. High of about 75. That's awesome if you're off this week. Now, Chili, has it been up all morning? Don't tell stories. Did it go up? Because I didn't notice it this morning. Chili just reminded me. He's like, hey, dummy, we're doing hashtag Monday Selfie. You haven't said anything about it all morning long.
Yeah, it's been up since 6 o'clock.
It has been? Okay.
Yeah.
Damn it. All right. On me. Completely.
Guess who did their job today?
This
guy.
Okay. All that napping is working, Jilly.
I told you.
Guy's on top of it. Monday Selfie. Just dropped a selfie.
Tell me.
Christy, wake up.
Christy, wake up.
She just dropped a selfie. Good to see you. I saw friend on, friend off. I guess I got to be friend on with him today because I heard it was his birthday. So Eli, happy birthday. I saw my friend Wendy on there. I'm looking at Chris. There's Eli working out. Oh, good for you. Friend off, working out. Only on this show. Like you put a workout. It's like, oh yeah, aren't you the best? Oh, great, working out. It's awesome. It's his birthday.
I'm proud of you.
It's his birthday. Got to be nice. Hey, did Russell Wilson sign with the Pittsburgh Steelers?
Yeah, 1-year deal.
That's wild.
Broke late last night.
So, didn't he have a huge guarantee already? So he's getting a ton of walking money, $80 million, something, and then they have to pay him a salary on top of that.
He got cut. I don't know what he gets paid, but he was $85 million in dead money for the Broncos, which means like that they have $85 million in their cap that they just can't use this year because they cut him.
All right. Well, I mean,
he'll compete with Kenny Pickett for the starting job in Pittsburgh. I would guess he would probably win it.
I'm going to think he's going to win that, right? What a terrible run in Denver for him.
Yeah. I mean,
he doesn't seem like a bad guy. I don't dislike him, and I don't know what's going on. And I kind of like Sean Payton, but I don't know if Sean Payton did him wrong. But I haven't been following whatever the soap opera is.
He was a bad teammate. He was more of like a try-hard guy that just tried to like put on a persona, and then behind closed doors, I don't think he was as good of a teammate as he made it appear that he was.
Right.
And you guys don't want to play for you when that happens.
Who's his wife? Sierra.
Sierra. Automatic
She's a kid with
supersonic.
Future.
Oh yeah.
She's got a kid with Future?
Yeah.
Okay. So, do we all know that there's a Michael Jackson movie in the works?
I didn't really realize that.
Okay.
No.
A biopic.
Okay.
We all agree that Michael Jackson's worthy. I mean, he's big enough for his biopic, right?
Absolutely.
Jafar Jackson is playing him, and that's his nephew. So that's like Tito's or somebody's kid. So they got a Jackson to be playing him. Somebody got a hold of an early draft of the script, and they went through the whole thing. And they are not going to gloss over the child molestation allegations against him, but they're going to use this movie to show that he didn't do that stuff. Because the nephew's playing him. So the family's involved. What do we always talk about on this show? If the family's involved, if the estate signed off on it, then you're going to get to use the music.
You get to use the
And
music,
that's clutch.
but are you going to get an accurate
No, you are not.
picture of what actually was happening?
No, you are not. So depending on how you feel about if Michael Jackson was diddling kids or not, they are going to use this to continue his to protect the franchise and to protect the legacy of him. They're on top of it. So it will be covered in the movie, but they're going to go out of the way to say, no, it never happened. Just the fact that he was accused of it, great. We're not going to pretend that didn't happen.
Right.
But they're going to really, really lean into the fact that here's how it couldn't have happened. I don't know.
Okay, it's their movie.
They glossed over all that Elvis stuff. Elvis was not a good guy, and they showed him in the Elvis movie, the one that Austin Butler played. They showed him cheating, and they showed him taking pills, but it it was like the first degree of it.
Right.
When Elvis was like the 100th degree of doing that stuff.
Right.
And they didn't want it, they're protecting the franchise. So, it's not a documentary about Michael Jackson. It's a movie about Michael Jackson.
With his music.
And people still love him. And people still love him.
People can go and enjoy his music in the theater.
Okay. I wasn't there. He was taking those kids on the road with him, man. I get it. He didn't have a childhood. You don't have to explain it to me. I've had it explained to me that he was just a man-child. But still, and Macaulay Culkin has always stood by him, too. He said he never did anything to him, never even insinuated. It was never uncomfortable around him. So, but Macaulay Culkin wasn't the only little kid hanging around.
Yeah.
There was too many kids hanging around.
There's a lot.
There's just way too many. And I don't care if you're a man-child. It's like, come on. All right, so I don't have any kind of release date or anything, but it's not going to be. I don't even think it's going to be ready this year.
2 middle lanes are blocked on 610 West Loop southbound at Richmond. Traffic from Hempstead for you there. Pack some patience. It's over a half-hour delay. Accident on the north side is finally cleared up. I-45 southbound at Tidwell. There's still some stop and go from Gulf Bank. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
amazing women in celebrating the strength, resilience, and talent of women everywhere. Let's make history together.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on a Monday, 8/19. Mostly sunny today. Low chances of rain moving forward and highs in the mid-70s. Beautiful if you're on spring break and sticking around here. Awesome day to get outside. But a lot of you are working too, so thank you for being on board with us. I got some tickets coming up for you to see Whitney Cummings. But first, what's trending?
Okay, so Billie Eilish became the youngest two-time Oscar winner in history. She's only 22 years old, and she has now that Oscar for the song she did for the Barbie movie, What Was I Made For? And then the other one is the 007 one.
It's unbelievable at 22 years old.
It's incredible.
The amount of artists that have even one of those, it's an incredible thing that she has two.
You thought we were losers for playing this two-time Oscar.
What's with this Billie Eilish on the radio?
Also, Vanessa Hudgens basically told the world that she was pregnant at the Oscars last night. She had dated Austin Butler for a really long time, but now she's dating some baseball player, and they're having a baby together. The baseball player's name is Cole something, Alex. Cole something.
Raw dogging.
Oh, my God. Alex knows all about that.
Maybe Austin Butler didn't want a raw dog, and then the baseball player did.
Maybe. I mean, yeah, that's up for debate.
Elvis, condoms, come on, everybody knows that.
And then happy 3/11 day, everyone.
Yeah.
It is March 11th, 2024. We've been playing a lot of 3/11 today, if you didn't notice.
Yeah.
And that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah, we are 3 for 3 in the hours that we've been on so far with 3/11 music. But that's going to change with the concert announcement at 9. So maybe we'll have to slide that 3/11 down. Okay, go ahead. Tell me about these tickets.
I think this is going to be an awesome show. 713 Music Hall. Whitney Cummings, comedian, very funny. She'll be there live September 7th, and we have a pair of tickets for somebody.
All right, I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. Come on. Yeah. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Rise Against. And this is MILF Monday, guys. And hashtag Monday Selfie. Come on. A lot of you have stepped up. Thank you. Love looking at your pictures. Love seeing you guys on our Facebook page. Shout out to those of you that aren't working this week. That's awesome that you're still joining us for the show. I appreciate that and playing along and trying to win some tickets. Some of you calling from out of town. That's cool. But yeah, on our Facebook page, thank you to our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. Another hashtag Monday Selfie on this 3/11 day. So all you do is drop a picture. You put the hashtag in your picture, put it on our Facebook page, and hope for the best. One of you is going to get $100 at the end of the show. I do have some tickets to give away. Good morning.
Hey there, how's it going?
Good, man. Who's this?
This is AJ.
AJ, I forgot about Monday Selfie. I don't know if you did too. I don't know if you put a picture down on our Facebook page, but I forgot to talk about it for almost the first 2 hours of the show. Did you put a picture down on our Facebook page?
No, I did not. I'm just trying to.
The F is wrong with you? What's the matter with you?
I am.
You don't want to play around? You don't want to have fun? You hate fun? Do you hate fun?
What do I need to do? No. I don't know what's going on. I just heard me calling number 10 for the.
That's all I heard.
I don't know what's going on either, to be fair.
Why is this guy yelling at me on the radio right now?
It's fine.
All right.
Exactly. It's like 7 o'clock in real life.
Look, I'll do a little something for you. You do a little something for me. You called. You're the 10th caller, so I know you don't even have any idea what you want. But tell them.
Okay, dude, you get a pair of tickets to see comedian Whitney Cummings, 713 Music Hall. You are the 10th caller. You may not know what's going on, but you have tickets now.
That's awesome. My wife will be so excited.
And then I'm also asking people today. You don't have to. You already won the tickets. You don't have to do anything. This is a completely separate thing. But I'm also asking people to take a quick little selfie today and drop it on our Facebook page. That's what I'm asking. All right.
Okay, I'll go check that out when I get to work.
Yeah, check that out. All right, AJ, have a great week. Thanks for calling.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
You said
do I need to do anything?
Yeah, probably a couple things. Some paperwork has to be figured out.
Talk to Chile.
You said you were married.
I am married.
How long?
2 years now. It's awesome.
It sounds like it.
Yeah, first 2 years are pretty good. Who does most of the housework? Don't lie, AJ. We're off to already kind of a rocky start.
My wife, of course.
Of course.
Of course. What the hell?
Why Addie?
She's awesome.
Of course.
Oh,
We
she's
split
awesome.
it. We split most of the chores. We
Split
have
most
a
of the chores.
7-month-old kid, so we're going through it right now, and he's awesome. He's actually in the back seat. I'm dropping him off at daycare right now, so
that's
I
awesome.
honestly don't have too much time. Guys.
I got you. All right. Well, listen, thank you for sharing everything. Of course, the wife does more housework than AJ does.
What?
It's a good dad right there. He's dropping off the kid.
Okay, great.
He's pitching in.
Okay, great.
National average for cleaning, like houseworky stuff. We all know what we're talking about here. 34 minutes a day. Are you exceeding that? Or are you coming in at under that?
I'm probably right about there. I wouldn't say I'm exceeding it. So if I had to pick one or the other, I would say under. About half an hour of cleaning per day for me.
Easily a half hour.
Yeah.
I go over that every day. Easily. But not by, I'm not cleaning my house for 2 hours every day either. But I think I spend more than 30 minutes. I'm doing housework.
Yeah, upstairs,
Every day?
downstairs. Yeah, you got a bigger place. I have a 1-bedroom apartment. If I can do 30 minutes of housework every day, I feel like my apartment will be clean.
Yeah. What's the split?
See,
Emma
does the majority of it, but I would say like with me, it's like I won't do it for 6 days, and then I just spend 2 hours doing it all at once.
Try to catch all up on the one thing. So the national average, I'm not even, Chili, just chill. I'm not going there.
Yeah, he's not. He's taking naps.
I mean, do we need to go through this? Do we need to? Do I need to bring him on?
No.
I'd like to know. I'd like to.
Alex is sitting. I'd like you to go to Chili.
I would like to hear his take.
God. Chili, how many minutes on average per day housework? See? Why do we do this? We know the answer. We know.
That's why we want to hear it, though.
I mean, putting the shower curtain back in its place, consider a chore.
That's a lot. That's a lot, dude. You got to have that thing on.
Flushing the toilet.
Oh, God.
Okay, big.
Yeah.
Big.
Replacing the toilet paper when it runs out.
People don't give anybody credit for that.
Yeah.
Somebody has to do it.
Yeah.
34 minutes is the average. Chile.
Yo, I'm not nowhere near that.
0 minutes.
34 minutes a year, do you think?
0 minutes. Maybe
Bro.
a year.
Whenever I need to change a bulb,
Yeah.
you know, so I do some maintenance around the house.
Maintenance.
The
Car work.
and the breakdown between men and women, it would be as you would think. Women are doing more than men. It's getting
As they
better
should.
over the last 20 years. It's getting better, but it's not equal as of right now.
What do you mean as they should, Alex?
This is a patriarchy, all right?
Oh my gosh.
This is spring cleaning time, though.
Yeah,
This is
ladies,
spring,
get to it.
Well, for everybody.
I can't.
But
I can't with
specifically,
this guy.
ladies, what are you doing?
It's spring cleaning time.
This is your time.
A lot of people, I saw over the weekend a couple of people putting their tasks, and like me talking about going on for hours and hours about my power washing, which I also realized, and then this is something that I maybe need to calendar up on. I don't think we're at that peak crappy, cruddy yellow stuff.
Oh, the pollen film that
The
gets
oak?
all over everything?
Is that oaky stuff, that thick yellow?
Yeah, whatever. The residue.
I think I may have gone a little early on the power washing.
Oh, no, you get to do it again?
You're going to get to do it again.
Yeah, but that means laid up for the next
See,
day.
that's a problem I have because that's a chore I obviously would do, but we don't have a power washer, so
You can
like
borrow
that's
mine,
the burden
buddy.
that I carry.
You can borrow anything you want.
Okay,
You can
good.
Come on over.
Yeah, I'll tell them. I'll be like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna power wash the hell out of the side of the apartment.
Just have Emma do it since she cleans everything else.
Just do the whole apartment building. And then, and I'll just say this, fellas, it's for everybody. But
Right, obviously.
but they looked at Gen Z and millennials. They pulled them and they were asking them about some unexpected activities that wouldn't hurt on your profile pic and people find attractive. Staying on top of chores, 91% of people find that very, very attractive.
You're a try hard though if you throw that in your like bio. Like, I also do chores,
I do.
FYI,
I exceed-
and hold the door open for
It's
ladies.
hot. It's hot.
I exceed Rod's 34 minutes a day on chores. That's hot. People think that's hot.
It is.
Apparently.
It is. Something about a dude washing dishes is like
You like that, huh?
maybe you have a tank top on, maybe you don't have a shirt
Yeah,
on.
but it's so hot. It's so hot when a chick washes dishes.
No,
though.
dude,
So
it's not that hot.
And are you on the couch while he's doing that? Like this, it's a whole scene,
Like
right?
I'm like
This whole thing?
yeah, like I'm having
You got a whip?
a beverage or reading a book, but like I'm glancing up from my book
And
and
cat
I
o'
see
nine
this.
tails.
You shake your glass with the ice when you want to
No,
refill.
no, I don't want to ruin
No,
whatever
this,
they
right
have
here.
going.
It's this. More olives stuffed with blue cheese,
I'd
please.
like more salsa.
I know that's your jam right now.
That is my jam right now.
More blue cheese in the olives. I told you.
I did say that.
This one's only half full.
Well,
okay,
I was like,
Bring it
what are
back.
you stuffing it with? What are you stuffing it with? Your fat fingers? You got to use something else. Some get in there. They're
like-
little baby olives.
Like De Niro in Casino counting the blueberries in the muffins.
Doing good. I want an equal amount of blueberries.
All right, guys, it's hot if you clean. Apparently. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Pearl Jam. Dark Matter. It's MILF Monday. It is our number one link today. Make sure you go and you check out Links and Guests, world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. I got some Oscar stuff for you on the Looking at Girls blog page. Obviously, some fashions. Those are all going to be trickling in throughout the week. But I didn't know that the Houston Rodeo had a pretty strict no swear to the people playing.
I didn't know that either.
Apparently, there is kind of, I don't know if it's an understood rule or if they flat out say, hey, listen, this is the Houston Rodeo. We don't swear. So we all know Jelly Roll played last week, and everybody saw the clips and all of that stuff.
Yes.
At one point, I don't know why she's out there. I know that you're a big supporter, but he hands the wife to his microphone, or he hands the microphone to his wife.
Oh, Bunny?
Yeah. Are you duetting? No, you're just going out there to show your boobs.
They're a team.
It's at work.
They're a team.
That's your office. You're at work. You're on stage. Boom.
She's a presence too. She's got fans.
Only fans.
She's got all kinds of fans.
He hands the mic to her, and she drops an F-bomb.
What does she say?
F-bomb. What up? What do you think she did? Sing a song?
Let's
Women,
go,
am I right?
Houston.
Did she?
F-bomb.
What do you think? She did
Well, I don't know.
a beautiful ballad?
I didn't know what context. I didn't. She said, let's effing go, Houston.
Something. There you go. So it's headlining the Looking at Girls blog page. So we're kind of catching up on some of that stuff.
Okay, cool.
So Bunny XO, right?
Yeah. XOXO.
So you can see the clip of her dropping the F-bomb. And then
So, what happens? What's the...
Nothing happens.
They spank her.
This is the reason that I found out. And you have to pay.
They slap her hand.
You have to pay to penalize
They
her.
put her in timeout, Alex.
This is how I found out that there is some sort of agreement that we're not going to swear here at the rodeo. That's how I found that out. I don't think there's any penalty.
Well, I didn't know. Is there a fine or whatever?
No. But I'll say this with the rodeo being his biggest show ever, you want to be asked back.
Yeah.
So maybe that's it. You just want to be asked back.
What if he's asked back, but she's not?
Yeah, I know. It's like, hey, can you keep your wife on the...
Leave the wife at home, please,
Just
Mr. Roll.
She only probably makes it because she makes him go.
Stay on Instagram next time. Laura says, my hubs does a lot of housework, and he does it for the excellent benefits. He gets rewarded. It's not bad.
That's good.
That's not bad. Jay and the Bees for washing the dishes. Gilbert says, leave my man Chili alone. No, we will not. I wanted to leave Chili alone during that.
He won the lottery.
I wanted
to allow him to be happy with it.
I wanted to leave Chili alone. I said, I do not want to go to Chili's
I just
microphone.
like hearing his opinions on
talking
it.
about.
I like hearing it.
Did you think it was going to go differently?
Well, I just like making sure.
Okay. He said, leave my man Chili alone. I do exactly as he does. That's why this guy, Gilbert, that's why we have kids. We pay them weekly and hope they get bad grades so they have to do it for free.
Nice.
He's like keeping homework so they can't
that's
turn
funny.
it in and they fail.
Nice.
My mom said it more than once, maybe under 1,000 times, but somewhere in there between once and 1,000, the reason they had kids was to shovel the driveway.
Yeah, help with the housework.
And mow the lawn.
Yeah.
My mom would, that's why we had kids. Get out there, do it.
Takes a village of kids.
Why you
to do
had
your
me?
work.
That's my existence to you? Is the
You had them for something.
driveway
Yeah, dude.
shoveler?
Yeah. She instilled that work ethic in you. Good job, Mom.
I don't know. I can't even imagine saying that to my kid. It's the only reason why I had you. Get out there. Skim the pool. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the latest from Red Mountain Weight Loss, who have been in the weight loss game for a long, long time, but they got that revolutionary weight loss medication called Revelex. Everyone's talking about it because everyone's talking about semaglutide, especially after you see something like the Academy Awards go down and it's like all these celebrities, everybody lost weight. Why? Semaglutide. It's FDA approved for weight loss. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex. That's the end of the similarities. Revelex is half the price of the other semaglutide meds out there. It comes in a full-strength daily tablet, so you don't have to give yourself needles. And it is different because, number one, you're not using medication that people need for other things, okay? This is made and developed specifically for Red Mountain weight loss. So it's in stock right now at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You're not taking somebody's medicine that they need for something else, okay? No waiting to fill your prescription, but you're getting it daily in a daily tablet. And some of the other places are it's like a once-a-week shot, and people aren't getting nauseous and those types of things. Losing up to 15 pounds per month, Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250, use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Heads up on 290 westbound at Mushki Road. An accident's blocking 2 left lanes and a right lane. So it's stop and go traffic from Cypress Rose Hill. Only 1 middle lane getting by. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Marcy Playground, Sex and Candy. Rod Ryan Show. Every song now. It's awesome. You keep going back to go check out our Facebook page. Hashtag Monday Selfie. Please tell me Aaron Michael Rosalier is pounding that Love Street tall boy this morning. Or did he just post an older picture? Good for him.
Morning beer.
If he's pounded one of those this morning, a tall boy, okay?
Spring break, dude.
Huge. It's the biggest can of beer ever.
It's true, Alex.
Spring break.
Get it started, dude. Happy spring break, bro.
Michelle Bryant off for spring break, still up in the morning, posting a Monday selfie. Thank you very much. Going through all of those right now. I think it's an older picture. I want to think that he's pounding a tall boy, a Karbach this morning. Jealous.
Jelly.
Mostly sunny today. Highs of around 75. Our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union, again, offering up $100 to somebody. All you got to do is drop a selfie on our Facebook page this morning. All right? Most of them are, in the car. You're hearing me this morning, not while you're driving, obviously, but maybe before you leave, boom, you strap in, take the picture, get it up there, and then boom, then get on the road. Before 10 o'clock, Chili will grant somebody $100. Tessa, one final time.
So today, President Biden's on the campaign trail in New Hampshire, but over the weekend, the Senate avoided a partial shutdown of the federal government by just hours. So that happened like on Friday night when funding was set to expire at midnight. All the departments, agriculture, commerce, veterans affairs, I mean, I could go on, transportation, food and drug, that was all going to shut down unless they got that funding bill passed for those agencies, and it was passed. But now Congress has 2 weeks until the next funding deadline, this time for the remaining funding bills that cover military, homeland security, healthcare, and other services. So that's what's going on with our government. I thought you should know.
So great.
Also, there's a whole lot of money up for grabs in tonight's Powerball drawing. So there was no grand prize winner on Saturday, so this was an already massive jackpot. It stands at an estimated $532 million currently. And then tomorrow, the Mega Millions drawing, that's worth a whopping $735 million. So money, 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 money. All the lotteries still on and popping.
I do need gas. It's my only chance of buying
And
a
that's
ticket.
when you go.
Help me, Obi-Wan.
That's when you go.
You're my only choice. Yeah, I need gas today. So
We
I might buy a ticket.
We were talking about cleaning our houses and how much average people spend, like, cleaning around the house. So there are some cleaning stories going around, like Tide having a new product that's kind of like Tide Pods, but instead of being filled with liquid, they're like these little fiber tiles that you just pop in your laundry. They're supposed to be better for the environment.
I'm just waiting for the first idiot to like dip it in queso or something and eat it.
It's gonna
Don't do it.
The Tide Tile
Don't
Challenge.
do it. These don't look as delicious as a Tide Pod, you know, like
Not
a
yet.
gusher of laundry detergent. Ugh, can't think of anything more gross.
Some salsa and queso.
What about the head scanner? This is a new product. Oh, not head. Hand scanner.
Okay.
It's being described as a hand washing lie detector, and it's popping up in fast food joints as a way to cut back on the spread of foodborne illnesses in restaurants. Basically, yeah, it's like a lie detector test for your hand. Pretty cool.
Like you're CSIing your hands. Like just, I mean, is that the manager's job? All right, everybody hands out.
Yeah,
Let's see how
so
filthy you are.
It looks like a mounted hand dryer. A worker places their hands under it after washing their hands, palms up and then palms down. And within 2 seconds, it can identify any residual contaminant. Like it uses this like fluorescence light.
I would like that.
Yeah, I would too.
I'm saying in my house just to see if I'm doing a good job washing my hands. I would love that.
You would buy a hand scanner. You
That'd
would
be awesome.
definitely one. So there you go. So those are your cleaning stories, and they're all on the Rod Ryan Show blog page. Now let's talk about movies. By now, you might have heard that Jerry Seinfeld is producing, directing, and starring in a Netflix movie about the creation of the Pop-Tart. It's called Unfrosted, the Pop-Tart Story. It comes out May 3rd, and Empire Magazine revealed an interesting bit of casting. Hugh Grant is playing Tony the Tiger, not like a real Tony the Tiger, but his character, it basically is like the Shakespearean actor, but has found himself having to wear Tony the Tiger outfit for work. And it's a pretty funny picture circulating around. We have a blog page for that. Jerry Seinfeld said that was the greatest part of the whole movie, having to see Hugh Grant.
Oh, really?
Disgruntled in this Tony the Tiger outfit.
But, okay, this premise sounds silly, but the fact that Jerry's name is on it, don't you think it's automatically going to be good?
Well, I think people
Yeah.
will give it a watch because
Yeah.
they know he's associated with it, and they'll determine if it's good or not.
That B movie's really good.
Oh, I
that he
like the
made.
B movie.
It's really good.
Yeah, it's cute. Marilyn Manson has been battling sexual misconduct accusations since 2020, but he seems to be making a comeback. The goth rocker announced a new tour alongside rock band Five Finger Death Punch. This is a trek that includes appearances with Metallica, but not Manson. It kicks off August 2nd and travels to North America into September, but Manson is on the show that will play Woodlands Pavilion September 19th. We gave away a pair of tickets to that this morning. We'll be doing that all week long. Those are Houston's headlines.
Concert announcement coming up at 9 o'clock. I'll start getting some things ready for that, Alex, as you tell us what's up in sports.
Well, the Rockets got a win yesterday. They beat the Kings 112-104. Fred VanVleet had 22 points in the night to lead the team in scoring. Rockets are now going to have a day off today before they play the Spurs on the road tomorrow night. At spring training, the Astros fell to the Marlins 3-0 yesterday. They're going to play the Tigers this afternoon down in West Palm Beach, Florida. First pitch for that is at 12:05, and that is what's going on in sports.
Damn, it's the fastest sports ever.
It was
I'm
very fast.
Trying to get ready for this concert announcement. All right, I'm ready to go. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Beautiful day on tap today. High of 75. You're going to want to be outside, and things are stopping you from going out and being active. It's your back, it's your elbows, it's your shoulder. Stop letting that pain in your joints keep you from doing what you want to do this spring and summer. Call QC Kinetics now. Get on the books. QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine. I'm talking about lasting joint pain relief. No surgery, no drugs, no downtime. QC Kinetics, transforming lives, advanced treatments. It harnesses your own body's ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Pro athletes have been doing this for decades. Now, this life-changing treatment is available for you. So you can walk and run and take the stairs and go out and play golf and pickleball and all that stuff, okay? No pain pills, no risky surgery. It is an all-natural solution. QC Kinetics, tens of thousands of satisfied patients who have reclaimed their mobility. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285.
Okay, back to 290 westbound at Mushki. This is traffic only getting by in one middle lane because of an accident that's blocking two left lanes and somehow a right lane as well. So you have stop and go traffic from Cypress Rose Hill to deal with. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. Well, we've been playing 311 songs all morning for you off the top because it is 311 day, but we had to kind of move things around a little bit because of another great concert announcement. We've already talked about, Five Finger Death Punch and Marilyn Manson. I believe that announced on Friday after we were gone. Concert announcement coming today at 11 o'clock, I think, with Jeremy. And with me right now, concert announcement. I haven't seen Staind since they got back together. This is going to be my chance right here. It's a great double bill. It is Staind and Breaking Benjamin. Daughtry also on the bill. October 24th. Now we're announcing stuff deep in October. October 24th, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets will go on sale this Friday, March 15th at 10 a.m. through Ticketmaster locations. I need to rock. During this. All right, so it's a 3-band bill. Breaking Benjamin, Staind, Daughtry, October 24th. Would you like the first pair of tickets for the show? I can do that. I can do that for you. I'll take caller 10 right now. 713-212-5945. You're the first one in Woodlands Pavilion with those tickets, all right? We'll obviously continue giving away tickets all week long until they go on sale Friday. 713-212-5945. Good luck. Oh, thank you for that. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Promposal day?
Yeah, I guess so.
What did you do, Bunny?
Some bunny wants to go to prom with you.
Your mom made you a bunny cake?
Yeah.
Some bunny would like to take you to the prom.
Yep.
Apparently, that's not what they want.
No.
Well, did the girl say yeah?
Well, yeah, but then I got a bunch of crap for it.
Yeah, you should. It's a funny
okay.
story.
I should have proposed. Yeah, you're right. I should have done that instead.
But
Promposal,
I should have got a
Alex.
plane to fly over.
Did you do it on a specific day? Like, I know I cut that off, but today is...
No, the National Promposal Day was not a thing.
Right.
Then.
Okay, it must be something new.
We're like, prom's coming up. Okay, hey, will you go to prom with me?
Yeah, okay.
Here's the thing.
We're going together.
Just the one prom?
No, I did 3.
I went to 3.
Dang.
I went to 3 proms.
You guys. Oh, my God.
Look at this. Is just one
that
wasn't
cool,
enough.
you
Look
know?
at this.
You
Look
guys
at this.
are just
You can't be wasting this on
animals.
just one prom.
I guess not.
Did you go to your prom?
I went to one my senior year.
Your
the
senior
one
year?
that's for seniors. Yeah.
Dude asked you, or you?
No, I told you. I didn't get asked to prom. I went with my girlfriends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys go out there and dance, just in a circle.
On our phones and
girls.
pocketbooks. If a guy comes around, we'll tase him.
F guys. We're just gonna dance.
I did have fun.
We don't need guys. F guys. So there was a group.
An usher.
How many of you?
It was like our basketball team. It was like 8 of us.
Nobody got asked on the basketball team.
No.
Nobody. All of you guys. Limo.
Yeah.
Okay. Just girls.
Just girls.
Where'd you go for?
Wait, like tickle fights in your bra and panties though? After
Pillow fights?
We went to.
Is that where a couple people
we went
discovered-
to an after party.
they went a different direction.
We went to
in
an
life?
after party. I can't even remember what the after party was, but I know we went to a fancy Italian restaurant before.
Nice.
Just the girls.
Yeah.
The girls.
That's fun.
That was the other thing that they didn't have back then was these organized pancake breakfasts so you don't drink, you know what I mean? And you go somewhere in the morning. And
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's an organized thing too.
Like
I don't know if
Project
that's
Grad they have now.
something. It might be off campus too, but yeah.
That's for graduation, I guess, not for
I'm
prom.
like, Dad, let me borrow the car.
We had a bunch of people get kicked out or like suspended and sent to alternative school for, I think it was a homecoming, not prom, but they had alcohol on the bus.
Ooh.
And so then they breathalyzed everybody there.
My friend's daughter couldn't walk.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a big thing.
Couldn't walk. So had to go to another place to walk. Like, and they just, I don't know how it worked out. It was a long time ago, but yeah, no walking. You're not getting your diploma.
Got in
Cinco Ranch
trouble.
class of 2008 was the ones that really, we set the bar for like, hey, they're going to check every bus now.
Was there?
Way to go, Alec. You ruined it.
I didn't get in trouble for it. I was good.
I think they have like breathalyzers at them now. Too.
Yeah, they do.
God,
Because of Alex.
not supposed to drink.
Not because of my bad influence friends.
It's true.
Yeah.
They're still my friends to this day.
At least his mom says it was the friends, not him. Your mom.
I just didn't
definitely.
get caught that night. I usually got caught. That night, I did not get caught.
Who's on the phone here? Good morning.
Hey, good morning. It's Mike.
Hi, Mike. Did you go to prom?
No,
No prom for you. It's all right.
I go to prom. I'm working full time.
You're laughing at all those
No
suckers
time.
now. Look at me now. I got the first pair of tickets to Breaking Bad.
Yeah. Where are they?
All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. That's awesome.
All you
Sweet.
suckholes at the prom.
Don't even need a boutonniere for
Look
it.
at this. Look at this, huh?
Suckholes are great.
Yeah. Who's partying now?
Yeah. Who's should have got me while you could have? Now you own a pair of tickets to Breaking Benjamin, Stained, and Daughtry, October 24th. All right.
Hey, this is gonna be an awesome show.
That is going to be an awesome show, man. Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets will go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. All right, bro. Thanks for being on the show today. Thank you for listening.
Thank you very much. Love
Thank
you guys.
you.
Listen every day.
Thank you so much for that, Michael. Thank you. A lot of you on our Facebook page this morning with the hashtag Monday Selfie. Thanks to our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. I found something that was just, I must have left it laying around thinking that maybe we would get back to it. I have the story that you were talking about on Friday's show, changing the clocks on Sunday. And then you gave additional things to do this weekend. Did anybody change, this was your recommendation going into the weekend, change batteries in your smoke alarm, restock your emergency kit if you have some sort of an emergency kit at the house, or get one, clean out your refrigerator or pantry, and what was the other one?
Flip the mattress.
Flip the mattress, which I said I can't flip, but I think it also counts like put the head where the feet are, or the feet where the head are.
Yeah.
That's kind of a flipping for
I
me.
turned my bed upside down.
Good job, Alex.
Did you do any of this, Alex?
Yeah, I made an emergency prep kit.
Did you now?
I got a gun. I got some
You're such a
gasoline.
liar. Oh my God.
I got a lighter and fireworks.
A little flint thing, like
ready to go.
Little Bear Grylls,
Very
in case you
nice.
need to make a fire in your
I
apartment.
put it all in a grocery bag.
I didn't do any of those things either, but I was very, very excited. I used to complain on this show a lot
Okay.
about the clocks being turned back and it being dark early and seasonal affective disorder. I used to talk a lot about that, and I just chose nobody wants to hear me bitching about it. The fact that it was sunny at 8 o'clock yesterday
You liked that.
was awesome. It just makes me more productive. When it gets dark at 5 o'clock, I'm shutting down.
See, I start getting FOMO when that sun's staying up late. I'm like, God, I gotta go to bed. Sun's out. Oh, sun's like still out.
But I mean, if you go to bed at 9 o'clock, it's dark.
Yeah, but it just got dark.
Yeah.
Now, like
Yes.
when it gets dark, I'm like, oh no. Like at least like when it got dark at 5, you're like, okay, I don't have to go to bed now. But now
Right.
when it gets dark, like, it's over.
I'm just super less productive when it's pitch black outside at 6 o'clock. I'm not getting as much done when it's
When you have your light.
just sun's blazing at 6. I can still stay moving around. You know, it's so attractive to be doing housework now. I learned on this show today. Everything on my Facebook page, my personal one, it's just going to be me Swiffering. I
Yeah.
don't know. Apparently that's what people like.
Oh,
Tank
hey,
top,
just
dude.
cleaning.
Go tank top.
It ranked higher than cooking, Tessa. When I was talking about the house cleaning thing and how much, like how long you do your
Yeah.
chores, when people were rating like what's attractive to you when you see somebody cleaning was hotter than cooking.
Yeah, dude.
I thought cooking was the ultimate.
No.
You have to
Cooking-
live, right?
It's like, I'll cook as long as you clean it.
Yeah?
No problem.
I didn't know. Like, what about laundry? Like, what if I'm folding panties? Like, what if I'm folding London's panties?
I do like that too.
Should I put the pictures of that? I'm not
Yeah.
putting my kids' panties on the internet.
Don't do that.
Not
No,
that.
it's not the clientele.
But the
you
little
wanna
the little
attract.
socks.
But just like folding like
Folding
little
socks?
shirts and stuff. Yeah.
Should I make some reels?
Yes.
You should make
Reels.
hundreds of reels.
Reels of me doing laundry,
Yes.
Yeah.
cleaning. That's what Pat suggested on Friday. Would you go in and please clean out your lint thing, your lint trap in your dryer? Would you please do that?
Me?
Yes, I'm looking directly at you.
That place already burned down.
Would you please go clean your lint trap?
Mm.
That's something that you do not do on the reg,
Well,
and it freaks me out.
Why start now, though?
Because I really do feel like that is a legitimate
not every load.
fire. Just do it every time.
Every three.
It's physically impossible.
Every three.
I cannot start the dryer up without at least looking at it.
How linty are you that you have to clean it every time?
Every time there's lint in there.
If you wash
single
towels,
time.
like I was doing a load of towels this weekend, and like I had blue towels, and it's got like that blue lint all over it. Like, how do you not notice that when you're putting the next load in? Like, there's just blue random crap lint all over my
Because
thing.
then
I
it's a
gotta
little
get that.
slot.
Yeah, but it needs
Yeah,
to
but
be
it's all
removed.
around the slot too.
It needs to be removed. All right.
Suggestion.
We're going to continue to give away those Breaking Benjamin Stain tickets all week. I do have tickets to go see A Perfect Circle on Know the Show. We got Alex's AOL coming up. Don't go anywhere. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the latest from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Their revolutionary weight loss medication is called Revelex. It's the newest prescription available only from Red Mountain Weight Loss. You hear all the celebrity buzz about semaglutide, which is FDA approved for weight loss. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex. Semaglutide is what's attracting all the social media and the celebrity attention right now. It's being hailed as this new kind of wonder drug. But like, how do you get a hold of it? Okay, it's like semaglutide. Semaglutide, the main ingredient in Revelex. Revelex is half the price of the other semaglutide meds out there. It comes in a full-strength daily tablet. No needles, just results. What kind of results? Losing up to 15 pounds per month. You're going to have to put in some work here too, man, but it is less restrictive than other diets. Full-strength Revelex medication helps to shrink your belly, hips, and thighs. You get one-on-one support from medical experts. You get that dose right away. It means you can lose up to 15 pounds in a month. You're going to meet with the clinical team monthly. Schedule that appointment. Get started now by dialing pound 250 using keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Okay, let's take a look at your commute over on the north side. They're stopping at traffic I-45 between North Main and East Tex. And then an on-ramp on the northwest side is partially blocked. 290 westbound on-ramp from West Road. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Some bunny brought in something fun for us to look at on the internet. Anybody know who I might be talking about? Are you that some bunny?
I am that bunny. That some bunny.
Did you get any of the bunny cake? Like when you give that...
Oh, no. And then I got made fun of for it, but she ate all that cake.
So you gave her the cake? Did she get the pan back to you, or?
I think it was on like a paper plate, so I didn't take the plate back.
Sounds fair.
Yeah.
Some bunny.
That's perfect because Easter's coming up. That's a
I went
great
to 2
cake
proms
to
with
make.
that woman, girl, at the time.
2 proms.
She went to another prom with me later then.
Yeah,
that
she
cake?
So I
loved
was
that
like,
cake.
she obviously loved it.
She was like, I want more cake. This isn't even about prom. Give me the
She
cake.
didn't get 2 bunny cakes. She only got 1 now.
How'd you ask her the next time?
I didn't. I was in college at that point. She was a senior. It was like, I feel weird saying it. Like I dated the same girl after.
I did the
was
same
senior.
thing.
Yeah.
I did the
So
same
then
thing.
You're like the weirdo
You
that kind of
guys
goes
are
back.
the weirdest people I've ever met.
Why are we weird?
Because you have the
It wasn't like I
same
dated
lives,
a girl in
like,
high school. Well,
like
that's
20
why.
years
Yeah.
later.
Yeah, my girlfriend was a year younger than me, so I took her to my prom, and then I went to her prom.
Yeah.
You
I
were
don't
the
think that
guy.
was weird.
You were the old weird guy at prom.
No,
Oh,
because
no.
you didn't start dating her. Like you
Dude.
didn't go to college and then start dating a high schooler. Like if you're dating a high schooler while you're
But
in high
you-
school and then you're out of
Well,
But you still went to the prom.
I went to another one after that.
See?
Okay, see, I didn't. I didn't.
Maximum creepy. Maximum creepy.
And I had the van.
See?
All right, come on. I'm not doing myself any favors here. Anyway, it was a simpler time.
The Oscars were last night. Everybody won all this stuff, and today you're going to be looking at celebrities and trying to see if you know who they're related to. So, do you know who the son of actress Gloria Vanderbilt is?
Yeah.
Anderson Cooper.
Oh, that's who it is?
You didn't know that?
I thought it was Andy Cohen. That was the other option.
No, that's who he dates.
They're like twins.
Oh, okay. Who is the grandson of actor Anne Gwynn?
I don't know.
Is it Chris Pine, Chris Evans, or Chris Pratt? It's obviously Chris.
Chris Pine's dad was an actor. Chris Pine comes from actors, so
Chris
I'm gonna.
Pine, well
You
done.
got
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Well done. So yeah, go check it out. You're gonna have to see if you can pair all of these people with their famous celebrity grandparent or aunt or uncle. Go check it out. World famous Rod Ryan show page, thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On this MILF Monday, number one link today. Getting a lot of activity on our Facebook page. More than I thought, which is great. So thank you for that. We're doing hashtag Monday Selfie. Our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union offered up another $100 to somebody just for dropping a photo. So it's supposed to be a selfie. Ashley was saying we should put our prom photos up. I'd have to go look for that, man. I mean, when I took my prom photo, like this big, huge beaked bird came out and like chiseled it into a slate stone, like Flintstone style.
Right.
I got to go find that. I don't know if I could find. I'm sure I could dig it up.
Just a painting
somewhere. Alex was painted. Of course he was. His mom hired a painter.
This was a caricature.
Mostly sunny today. Highs of around 75 on this promposal day. I hear you, Alex. Seems like you're sneaking in a little St. Patrick's Day stuff today on the air.
Trying to.
Yeah,
the season.
It's this week, so yeah.
I'm trying to get festive, you know.
I like the fact that I'm hearing a little St. Patrick's Day stuff. It's Sunday, which stinks. We got to work the next day. I don't mind.
Yeah.
Still, I can't. I don't know. I just don't enjoy myself like most people do on Sundays. Just thinking about pining away, thinking about coming in here on Monday morning.
Just
Well,
missing
you
football.
Can't let myself
can't
go.
let it get away from you because we have to be at work before you know, everyone else.
More fun. St. Patrick's Day on Thursday's a given. More fun. St. Patrick's Day on a Wednesday or a Sunday? What's more fun?
Probably a Wednesday.
Me too. Every single day of the week, but Sunday. I would put Sunday at dead last.
Yeah.
If you had to rank the 7 days, this would be good for your
Power
podcast.
ranking? Yeah.
Power rank the days of the week. Is Sunday the worst day for St. Patrick's Day to fall on?
I think so, just because it's gonna
But you are off
start
that
your
day.
whole week off, but you're gonna start your. It's
it
almost
hurts your
like
day, you gotta go
it's
in.
almost like an Achilles heel. Like you have the day off, but you know it's the Sunday scaries are packed in there with that.
I think it's the worst day.
And how much fun can you actually have with that looming over your little head?
St. Patrick's Day on Sunday. So apparently, the Little Woodrow's people, they reached out to me a while back, and they got the Lucky's building.
That's huge.
They sent me some pictures. I couldn't believe. I mean, how many hours? I mean, it probably comes down to weeks when you think about all the time that I spent
That
at
you
Lucky's.
spent there.
That I spent at, not the one that I owned, not the dumb one on the west side that I bought, the original one where we used to do all of our parties. The Little Woodrow's people came in and they sent me pictures. I didn't believe them. I did not. They showed me. They redid the whole thing. It doesn't look like Lucky's at all anymore.
Wow.
Because it was always a big building, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they've really kind of built out. So they're doing a big party on Sunday. I think Teresa's going to be out there.
Oh, that's cool.
So I mean, St. Patrick's Day is kind of happening. Teresa's going to be there. I don't think
Well,
she's
it's definitely happening. It's
No,
maybe
okay.
not for us.
It's
but
so-
like it's happening.
It's gonna be a bad day to be a snake.
But I don't think. But I don't think Teresa's got people. I mean, I don't know. I don't think she's got people drinking milk and doing. I don't think she's doing that. But she is going to be out there. So St. Patrick's Day is this Sunday. Any foods? Do you get food? Do you get any? I mean, corned beef and cabbage is the number one food that people
Right.
say that they crave this week. Now, my mom would make that for us, and then my mom would also make mashed potatoes this week. She put a little green food coloring on them.
Oh,
That's cool.
A little green food coloring.
Yeah.
You know?
No, there's no food specific. I do Irish car bomb every St. Patrick's Day. That's
Okay.
my one
All right.
thing that I do no matter what, no matter where I am, I make it happen.
America's favorite St. Patrick's Day foods, corned beef and cabbage, number one, followed by fish and chips, corned beef on rye. I love corned beef. And then Reuben sandwiches, followed by shepherd's pie. So
Oh, I like shepherd's pie.
the one thing that people said that there was a lot of mentions. I mean, like Irish stew, like how do the Irish eat? Like stew.
It's just like carrots, potatoes, beef.
Yes. So
Yeah.
anything that's in a crock pot all day could be called, it's like an Irish stew type of deal.
Stone ground mustard.
Yes. And a lot of people mentioned something called Irish soda bread, which I had to go look up. And
Is that like beer bread?
yeah.
Soda, though.
Yeah, but there's a lot of baking soda
Well, I
in
can't
it.
have soda because I
And-
give it up for Lent.
And there's no the baking soda. You're fine. I think you're covered.
I don't know.
No, I give up all the sodas.
It's got no yeast in it, so it leads me to believe that it's a dense.
It's like leavened.
It's a very dense, heavy bread. But Irish soda bread, I might need to look into that. I mean, Fat Boy does not need to look at Irish soda bread, but I am looking at it right now. .94.5 The Buzz. Blur and Song 2. Rod Ryan Show on this Monday. Appreciate you guys coming back to us over the weekend. Hope you had a great weekend. Alex, 6 picks?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. I got to pull this up.
Did the 6 picks.
And I was expecting it out of you just because you were a pain in my ass. I was expecting you to come up with, well, I only had time for 5 because there was 1 hour less on the weekend.
The time change.
Let's see. I'm looking at links and guests right now. Alex Online. I don't know why Fanny Friday is up there.
Because it was so good.
Why is Fanny Friday up there, Chili? Here we go.
You're stupid, Alex.
Hey. Same.
Queso?
I bought that HEB. He turned me onto that HEB queso.
It's really good.
He turned me onto that HEB queso.
telling ya.
Quarter cup of milk.
Yeah.
You know what sucks with it? Almond milk. You got to use. I had to buy real
Oh,
milk.
yeah,
I only have almond milk in my house, and
almond milk's not that bad.
It really doesn't do it. It doesn't work for that stuff.
Okay.
So I had to buy just a little thing of 2% milk.
You can also use beer too.
Oh, I didn't know that.
With beer, yeah.
Oh, cool
Beer or
hack.
milk.
What are we talking about? HEB's queso is killer.
Yes.
It's in the meat aisle.
Mhm. Where they have the 10 dinners basically.
But you had talked about it forever, and I shop at HEB. I shop at Kroger too. I never came across it, and I just felt like it was the tunnels. Like it doesn't exist.
It exists.
This
And
thing,
it's
the
glorious.
tunnels aren't real, but this is
Tunnel's
real.
Not real at all.
No, not at all. So, is that an every Friday night thing? You have the HEB?
If the wife and I are at home together, that's our Friday meal.
Yeah, be prepared to be at home forever now.
I
on
know. Well,
Fridays.
that's going to be a big part of it going forward. Yeah.
Delicious.
Your life is over. Okay,
Emma
so
looks so good.
then you watch The Sopranos. I started watching
Finished
this.
it.
I started
Fourth time
watching The
finished it.
Sopranos, dude.
I'm so happy.
I started watching it.
He told me today, and I was like, I can't wait to talk about it.
It's pretty good.
I'll start it again so I can just rewatch it.
Watch it with him.
Oh my God, there's your wife. I haven't seen her in
We're
forever.
in a tower. You guys always say she went to the ballet Saturday, so she got a picture with the baby bump.
Cute.
That is a really great picture of her looking good,
Glowing.
Emma. You watched UFC over the weekend.
Made some dirty martinis,
Made
I
some
see.
teenies.
Maybe
There's-
you were influenced
There's the
by,
dog.
by a pal.
These are great pictures.
Yeah, I thought so.
All right,
Thought
6.
so.
Alex's 6 picks from the weekend. All I have for you is a guy with the name of D's Nuts got arrested. His name is D's Nuts.
Cool.
So the police report reads as follows. Quote, walked up to the top of the stairs and took D's Nuts into custody. Later on in the report, it goes on to say that they put D's Nuts in handcuffs and made sure they were tight enough not to slip off. They arrested him for battery and disorderly conduct. D's Nuts is the man's first name. He was born Derek Lee Kroll. He legally changed his name for the first time in 2011, but he only registered DEZ Nuts, and it looked like Des Nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He was Des Nuts from 2011 till 2017, and then he added the second E. So he took the time. I only know one person. I've only known one person in my entire life that went and changed their name.
Like went through the process.
Legally
Yeah.
changed their name. He was a DJ.
So Des dropped it the first time and he changed his name.
Des dropped the name.
Dropped it.
Dropped
No, he added an E.
the Des.
He dropped the name
dropped-
and then added it with a different spelling. Des
D-
dropped it.
D's orderly conduct.
Anybody?
That's all I heard.
I mean, it's a really odd thing. It's a strange thing to change your name.
Yeah.
My wife was trying, so her name is Emily, but she goes by Emma, and she was trying to see if, like, when she's changing her name to
Middleton, if
that
she
you
could-
can just change the first name, and it's a whole different thing. They're like, no. If you want to change your first name, that's a different form you're going to have to do. That's a whole process.
I mean, her name's Emily. She's comfortably called Emily, Emma short.
Yeah, but so she's just going to stay
She
Emily.
doesn't identify with
Yeah,
Emily.
I don't know what's going on. I know one guy changed his name to Matt West, and I thought it was like a radio name.
Yeah.
No, he changed it, like legally changed it
Okay.
to that. I don't know what it was before. But a lot of radio guys run around here, and that's not their real name.
Feel lied to when I find out.
All right, so D's Nuts, I got that for you. I've got a new world record. I don't think we're going to break this, but it's a tug of war, and it stretched over a quarter mile. So you got to get a chunk of rope that long,
Right.
okay? 50 people on each side. People are 15 feet apart. It was 1,694 feet, so almost a third of a mile. So obviously, challenge number 1, finding a rope that long. Challenge number 2, where you're going to do it. So they ended up doing it on the beach somewhere. I think it was in South Wales. And then you pick up the rope. You got 50 people on either side. 1 minute and 15 seconds before somebody won. New world record. I'm trying to, like every day,
I got a rope guy.
people are sending. You got a rope guy?
I got a rope guy.
We have a rope. We do have a rope guy.
Yeah.
Don't we have a
Wait a
lot of
minute.
land
No,
somewhere?
I have a rope
Well, I
guy.
also have a rope guy.
I know
If
you're
your
making
rope
a joke.
guy- If your rope guy doesn't come through, I got a rope guy that can come through.
Mike Peru's a rope guy.
Mike Peru is a rope guy.
Big Mike's a
Okay, so
rope
we got
guy.
2 rope guys.
We have
got
rope
2
guys?
Rope guys. Does anybody have more rope guys than the Rod Ryan show?
We should get enough rope.
Yeah, we got
We
rope
can tie
guys.
the
soon.
ropes together.
I think you need one. No.
All right.
I think it needs to be one continual wicked long
Weave
piece
them
of rope.
together, maybe.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Yes.
down for weaving.
Weave them
What,
together.
what are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have, a rope-a-dope. A pair of tickets to See Say Santa. This is a 60th birthday celebration for Maynard James Keenan. This is a perfect circle, Pussifer and Primus, all on stage at the same time.
Okay. We'll take a short break and we'll come back and ask you a question. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters. Time to refresh that paint at your house, your business. CertaPro, they paint residential and commercial, so no problem there. Get the power of pro on your side when it comes to any and all paint projects. Schedule that free estimate. It's so easy. Just go to CertaPro.com, Certa with a C. You probably put in your zip code because each CertaPro painter business is independently owned and operated locally in your community. So they know exactly what you're dealing with, okay? But the power of timeliness and doing it right, that's the key here. I know that, even me, I want to take on some projects at my house, but not this. I want the official painting partner of the Houston Astros. That's CertaPro.com. Always Certa with a C, the power of pro.
An on-ramp is partially blocked on 290, the westbound on-ramp from West Road. Just be aware of that. And then slow traffic on 610 between the Katy Freeway and Richmond. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday. Hey, Chili, when are you wrapping up the hashtag Monday selfie? When does that wrap up? Because I know I talked about it a little late today, but we had a lot of people, though, participate. It was fun.
Yeah, it's already wrapped up.
Oh, that's it? You're done?
Yeah.
Boom. He closes that out. Do you have a winner?
Yeah, Elisa Olsen was the lucky winner.
Hey, all right. Congratulations.
Congrats, Elisa.
It's $100 for Elisa. Thank you to our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. All right, here we go. It's time for Know the Show. These are for the Perfect Circle tickets.
Yeah.
What's your question?
What cost $1,893 at a restaurant in Chicago?
So dumb. I was infuriated after I found out why they priced it at that.
So dumb.
It's not based on the ingredients and what it's worth.
Right. I mean, there are some fancy stuff, but nowhere near that price.
No. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. System of a Down and Toxicity. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Just looking at that MILF all day. It's the first time I got a chance to go look at our number one link today. All right, we'll wrap up the show in just a moment here. Mostly sunny skies, high of 75 today. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
Christy.
Hi, Christy. No. Are you the one that I talked about today on the show already?
I am. Christy, wake up.
Christy, wake up. You played along with our hashtag Monday selfie.
Sure did.
Tessa is calling for the drop. She's got two hands in the air. She's like, Alex, what are you doing? Get the drop.
Focus.
Get the drop. Okay, we'll only play it if she wins.
Okay.
If she loses, we don't get the drop.
Okay, Christy.
Christy.
I'm not losing.
Okay, what is a restaurant in Chicago selling for $1,893?
A bowl of soup.
It is a bowl
Hit
of
it.
soup.
Forget the bell, Rod.
Oh, forget the bell? All right, here we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, well.
I love it when y'all play that. Thank you.
So do we. We love it when we play it.
Well, so I'm here to inform you did not win hashtag Monday selfie, but I appreciate you playing along with us. But what you did win is this.
Oh, you got the Perfect Circle Pusfer and Primus tickets because you know the show.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, well, thanks for playing with us today. Spring break,
Thank
baby.
you. I hope y'all have a good day.
I'm going to have a great day today. I'm going to have a great day today. Are we going out with this all week, Alex?
Yeah,
I think so.
Spring break?
Why not?
All right, let's do some thank yous here. Oh, by the way, the MILF, it's like, Rod, Chili, hear me out. Can we get a MILF with some ink on her? There's nothing sexier to me than a MILF with some great ink. Please take a look at what I have for you guys. Reed sent in today's number one link. Thank you very much, Reed. Great job.
Reed.
It used to be red, and then he added the E like
Right.
D's, like the D's nuts guy.
Yep.
All right, Not a Do Julie beat Bobby. Oh, why'd you remind me of that? I mean, I love Not a Do Julie. It just
The game was just Monday.
the game was so Monday. She's going to go for win number 2 tomorrow, fresh out of bed, head to head. MILF Monday, I said number 1, Texas Hammer. Okay, that went well, right? It was easy today.
Yeah.
I didn't know it, but after I found out what it was, it did seem like it was pretty easy. Thanks to the great Texas Hammer for helping us out every Monday. We play the Texas Hammer game at 8, or we played at 7:20. Monday selfie. Thank you to our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. Chili gave away another $100 to somebody on our Facebook page. Chores Talk. Alex's 6 picks was right there. Like it's looking at
Nice.
it's MILF Monday looking at girls. Alex's 6 picks are up there.
Right there.
All right, tomorrow's Tattoos Day. Tomorrow we can play a game. We're not doing Who's Sipping That Soup.
Come on.
The world
Never
is,
do Who's
the
Sipping
world
That
is saying
Soup
the sipping the soup. What soup did we use?
We should use that $1,000 soup.
What did we
Get
use?
that. Not that.
Miso.
Miso soup.
Was it
Yes.
miso soup?
Yes, I brought it in.
Okay, we're not doing that again. We'll
Come
play.
on.
We'll
I'll
play.
bring in ramen.
We'll play a game tomorrow.
Bring soup just in case.
I will bring soup.
What do you want to play that's not called sipping that? Who's sipping that soup?
Who's slurping that soup?
That's okay.
There.
No.
That's a different answer she gave.
At Rod Ryan Show on all socials. We need more stuff for our golf tournament. That's another thing I didn't mention today. Damn it!
Oh, wait, mention this. Chile.
Oh, Chili is out today. Okay, wait a minute. Chili! Did he leave already?
What up?
Do you have to be somewhere?
Yeah, I'm heading over to the Cricket Wireless on 4400 North Freeway to go hang out with WWE diva Liv Morgan.
Oh, tough life for you.
It says you're there at 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
10 o'clock.
It's 10
Mountain time.
It's 10 o'clock.
I'm teletransporting there.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, join Chili out there.
He'll be there till noon.
Okay. Get a picture with that girl, man. She's
Oh,
hot.
dude. I'm. If you like Harley Quinn, that's your girl right there.
Yeah. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
down with that. Tessa's going to be on Houston Live today at 1 p.m. And then all the stuff about the golf tournament. Sure, the golf tournament's sold out, but I need everything. I think Jeremy's got a concert announcement coming up.
Jer?
Yeah, I think he's got a concert announcement at 11. It's a big one. And then hopefully we'll turn that around and give away tickets tomorrow to that one, too. So, yeah, just concerts every And we might not be done this week with announcements. He's got the nonstop nooner, and pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. That's it, man. We're on a 20-hour break. Have an awesome Monday, everybody. AMF.